Hello, hello, hello. Who's out there? This is late night stream you didn't know existed because I didn't know existed. Well, it existed because it's happened a few times. It will happen a few more times again. If when you need a stream and there's no stream to be had, well, you come on over to the Slaughtered Lamb Virtual Pub, and this is where it's at because this is the hangout. As you see, I put the StreamYard link in the chat, so any one of the people that I'm well acquainted with. This is the virtual pub. It's the after hours club. It's for those who are up all night who just can't sleep. Just to see what's going on. Hang out. Tell me about what's going on in your life. What you'd like to talk about? Just to hang out, stream, hang out, chill, have some fun, have some laughs. I'm here for you. Whoever be here. You know. How are you folks doing out there this morning? Can you believe it's already the fifth of December? Yeah. And 2 days that it will be the 7th. You always remember the 7th. That's the day that we got attacked by the Empire of Japan. You must never forget. That was such an impact on so many lives, and we are all descendants of anybody who survived that war, because we all more than likely had a few relatives or people that served in that war, died in that war. That war was a game changer. For sure. A terrible, terrible, terrible. It was a terrible, terrible day, December 7th, 1941. But I'm here to get you through the night. How you doing, low spec limit low specs Linux laptop? Sorry, can't. I forgot how to speak for just a moment. You know how it goes. But I'm up. I can't sleep as usual. I just can't sleep. I don't sleep at night. I'm cured to be awake. I'm just genuinely a nocturnal creature where I have to be up at night. I'm like wide awake, not even tired, not even think about tired, and I didn't see too many people streaming tonight, so I decided to open up this year's stream for you all. Um, Thank you for saying smash that like button. Yes, yes. Hello, the lovely Sherry. Sherry, how you doing? Glad to see you here. I hope you're doing good. Solar electricity is about out for the night. Oh man, that sucks. Uh, is that for your low specs laptop? Uh, hope I don't know if those versions have like a model to for you to plug in the wall there. You know. How you doing, Sherry? I hope you're all right. And by the way, if you're up and you know Discords or you're on the Twit or Instagram or Facebook, go ahead. Feel free to share this stream out so the word gets out there. Otherwise, I'm I'll have to multitask and advertise. Let people, hey, you know that Jedi Bill guy? He's live. He's on the air. Solid Lamb Club here to take you through the night. I'm no, I'm not. I'm generally talking like this. I'm not trying to be. I don't know if my voice is soothing or you don't like my voice. Anyway, it's all good. Thank you, lovely Sherry. Yeah. I just want to, for those who cannot sleep or waking up early, That's why I do these late night streams for those in the North America. North America. There's so many time zones. There's I live in the Mountain Time Zone. Uh, there's Pacific Pacific Time, Mountain Time, Central Time, Eastern Time, and I think that does it for most of North America, the lower 48, and all of Canada. I don't know if there are different time zones in Alaska. Does anybody know? Can anybody tell me? Is there different time zones for like Alaska? Uh, Coming up on fall. Fall is over. We're about to enter winter. Come, I believe, like December 20th. When is where's my little calendar? Little calendar that should tell me here when that is. And like I said, it's this is open invitation to anybody who's up who wishes to join me may do so. So it's an open panel stream, open mic night. Um, December 2021. I don't. I forgot what was I looking for? Looking for something. Um, Something that would be marked on the calendar. All I see is upcoming Remembrance Day of the Pearl Harbor attacks, and then 16th, which is following Thursday, Remembrance of Battle of the Bulge, 1944. Turn back on other screen. Alaska, currently Saturday, December 4th, 2021, 10:36 p.m. I don't know what time zone that be. That doesn't seem like Mountain Time or Pacific Time. That that must be onto Greenwich Mountain Time plus 13 or something. I don't know. I don't know. Anyhow. Um, Greenwich Mountain Time. Thank you, lovely Sherry. I hope you're doing okay. Let's see. There's usually like in the month of December. I know they call out like meteor showers in December. There's usually some meteor showers to go out, look if it's a clear night, and see if there's a meteor shower out your door. You know. Anyway, I don't know what the weather in your neck of the woods is. Let's see what my weather is like. Weather in Tucson. Let's see. Okay. Weather outside my door is a lovely, cool 52 degrees Fahrenheit. That is 11 degrees Celsius. 52 degrees Fahrenheit or 11 degrees Celsius. Cool night. It's blanket weather. It's definitely. Well, you could definitely wear shorts if you want to. I mean, I do, but of course, I'm crazy, crazy like that, crazy like that. You know. So, hey, Captain, got me number Spock. How you doing? Summer someday. I don't know how warm it is in your neck of the woods, but it's cool here in the south, in the Southwest. That's what we call Southern Arizona. Southwest. Yeah, it's part of the Southwest. You could go play 18 holes of golf and not break up a sweat. With the I mean, uh, like today the high is going to be 77 degrees with a low of 47. And then Monday it's like, ooh, it's going to be kind of warm. 81 degrees and 49 as for a low. It stays around that temperature. Well, it actually is kind of going to be quite cool. Is it like flower? If you like kept like flowers and stuff, be flowers and stuff would freeze. So you actually have to cover your plants that freeze. Those weird freezing temperatures. You have to put it like a sheet or a blanket. Currently 34 degrees. That's cool. That's exciting. That's much cooler than it is. That's definitely jacket weather. That's definitely long pants weather for sure. I mean, I'd probably probably be really cold if I stepped out in shorts in 34-degree Fahrenheit weather. 27. It's 27 in your neck of the woods. God, that's even cooler. That's definitely long pants and jacket weather for sure. Windbreaker and stuff. Hey, Canadian Spider Man, good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Lovey NYC. Once I said, this is kind of a virtual pub, so this is kind of a hangout. We can just talk whatever we feel like talking about. I have no topics. This is a 100% spontaneous stream. Because then again, every live stream I do is mostly spontaneous. Mostly. I need to get around to actually having some planned content, but then that's gonna be weird, right? I don't know. Would you think that'd be weird if I actually had like planned content, planned topics? I, I'm I'm like totally spontaneous guy. I'm living in the moment, living the moment now because you got to cherish every single moment that you're here. I mean, life is so precious. It's fleeting. You have to, we really do have to enjoy the little things and enjoy every single moment. 72,000 feet ele- elevation in New Mexico. Huh. Wow. Hey, Carol. Hello, Courtney. How's it going? Fellowship of Oddballs. You're from Philly, but only 2 hours away in the Poconos, and it's 30 degrees. So freezing. Wow. Uh, I don't know what's your neck of the woods there, Canadian Spider Man. Probably cold in good old Canada. Uh, any of you who are up to it, you're welcome to come up here and we can start conversation. You know, and yes, burn one for our dearly departed friend JJ. I like. I'm trying to start a hashtag. Let's burn one for JJ. So if you guys are in anybody's chat, you know, I think that's a nice or either hashtag Let's burn one for JJ or hashtag JJ unites because he really did. He really brought a lot of different uh, members of different communities together. And I will always remember. I remember I only knew him for almost 2 years, but he was a wonderful friend and great man. Great man. I had a lot of fun when he joined my streams. You know, uh, are we gonna go? What was it? Are we gonna go string together soon? Canadian Spider-Man. Do you know what? I think a lot of us here that know really needed to hear that. So I think live in the moment. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. And that be my crazy kitty Sapphire who makes all that noise. She's in the bathroom and we have these toothbrushes that we got for her because she liked to go in there. She'll bring me a little gift. She'll bring there's toothbrushes that I put behind the faucet. She'll bring it like she's bringing me one right now. She's bringing me one right now. Hello, Deej.
Hello, Bill.
How you doing?
I'm just out whoring myself around.
Oh, you're hurting. Oh, that's okay.
I thought that would be a funny joke.
That's a great joke. You manho.
That's right.
You manhoing.
I made a whole 1 penny.
You made a penny. Ooh.
I made a penny.
Hey,
I'm
you know
rich.
what? You know what Abraham Lincoln used to say? A penny earned, a penny saved is a dollar earned.
And
Something
and
like
and,
that.
and I see Sherry, Sherry baby. Yep, Sherry's here too. And Courtney, and Canadian Spider-Man. Low spec Linux. Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Yeah. I didn't.
Been a long ass day.
Has it?
Yes, it has.
Did you accomplish much yesterday?
Well, I got Sister Pray's birthday video put out.
Oh, nice.
And I streamed myself for a while.
Oh, great.
And
What's
then
that?
I took on the Tech and Roll trivia.
Oh, yeah? How'd you do?
Well, I set a first for the show.
What's that?
I got knocked out in the second round.
Oh, man.
But but I managed to answer questions they couldn't get, got back up on the panel, and just barely lost first place.
Oh.
If I'd gotten that last question right, I would have been 1 point over and had won the show, but I didn't. But okay.
Kapla,
And yes,
Eric Sonder.
And yes, Canadian Spider Man, I was wearing the Greatest American Hero outfit for the first half of the show.
Sherry says you were great.
That's just because I was costume changing for the second half.
Oh.
They got a pink bunny, they got a eagle, and then they got a rainbow unicorn. And they got a new moob dance.
A new move dance. Oh.
Yeah, when I got knocked out originally, Snow Deb decided to play the moob video
Uh-huh.
for me getting tucked and rolled. And while it was playing, I ripped off the Greatest American Hero outfit and started doing the dance in the back stage area. And he threw me back up on stage right when it got over. So they all had moves live on
Oh.
chat.
Nice. I'll have to go back and rewatch that stream. Just doing karaoke with Graham Link Nut.
Canadian Spider Man, I will do that, but days as old as I'm getting, when I hit the ground, it may hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. Things do hurt when you get to a certain age.
It's not like in my 20s when I could jump off a porch roof and dive into a bushes yelling, I'm Bushman.
Or sprint. You remember? Were you able to like sprint like really fast?
No, not really.
Yeah.
Track and field, I stuck to the mile and 2 mile because I was slow but steady.
Yeah. Yeah. Believe it or not, I used to sprint at one time. Even in high school, I ran cross country and track. Complete
Uh,
that.
cup, a couple of months Canadian, I'll be 51.
Yeah. End of April.
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm the old fart of the street.
Well, you're like a year older.
Still older, so that counts.
Yeah. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, I was just left Bear Fun Nerd. I seen you were streaming. I like, well, I can't go to bed yet. I gotta go visit Bill.
Thanks, Deej.
I may be
Yeah.
tired, but I'm still gonna hang out with Bill for a while, people.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Glad that you're here.
Well,
15
now,
is.
I never had the lactic acid hurts with it, but then again, when I was in high school and doing the mile and 2 mile, when we do the track practice, I had one of those big ass boom boxes on my shoulder,
Uh-huh.
and I would jog around with that, playing music the whole time.
Yeah.
Mine is the 24th of April.
Hey, it's Courtney's.
Mine is the 24th.
Hey. Oh, I'm on my wrong. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's Courtney. It's okay. It's all right.
Mine is the 24th.
We just gotta hear ourselves again.
Yeah.
That delay. April 30th is Canadians Midland. Wow. There's a lot of people that I know have their birthday.
There's a ton of people at the end of April.
Yeah. Those. That I guess that makes them a Taurus, right? End of April makes them a Taurus.
As long as they're born after the 20 or on the 21st, brother, Tauruses.
Yeah. Yeah, you never want to miss with the Taurus. You always get the horns. But damn, the Tauruses are awesome.
Courtney says, Bill, remember I have the same birthday as your dad.
Yep, I do. I do remember that. Mm-hmm. It's an easy date to remember.
An easy date is Salty Trekker's birthday. He's 420.
Oh.
Yes, we are bullheaded.
Yeah. We're 20 actually. That's April.
420 though, smoking the weed.
Yeah.
That's how it's easy to remember for him because he always wants some, and well,
No problem. Nothing wrong there. Mess with the bull, get the horns. Real, LOL. Yeah.
Courtney, I don't worry about the bulls. I work on a farm. I get right in the pen with the bulls. They never mess with me. I don't mess with them unless they get in my way, and then I slap them a little bit. They usually get out of my way.
Yeah. Usually.
One of these days, they're going to prove me wrong. They're going to hit me. Them damn calves you got to watch out for. Them little shits. That one.
You have to be a younger person to go to Spain to run through the running of the bulls. I don't think. Yeah, men our age should not do that. we die.
Yes.
We get trapped. If you and I were to go say, "Hey, Geech, let's go run with the bulls in Spain," and we would get trampled.
I'd say F you, Bill. I ain't going. And yes, Courtney, you did see me earlier on Snow Dubs.
the only
I,
the only time he was ever in handcuffs was on 420, but he got out of it. LOL.
I'm all over Courtney. Whoever will let me up, I get up on. Sometimes they even let me up on my own channel.
Yeah, yes, we do. So we'll be seeing more of.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about that 48-hour live stream this coming up weekend.
Oh, yeah.
I think I got one more 48 hours in me.
Yeah, I should do
Hello,
it, man.
Thomas.
Hello, Thomas Potts. Jeez. Oh, hello, Daniel. How you doing?
Hi,
Hello, Daniel.
how you guys doing?
Good. How you doing this morning?
I can't sleep, and I'm marathoning all the Spider-Man movies, in preparation for Spider-Man: No Way Home.
Oh, yeah.
I just finished watching the Amazing Spider-Man movies. It's just those movies are so boring. No wonder why they only had two.
Let's see. There was the first. There would be the Sam Raimi trilogy.
Yeah, that one was the best. I was so disappointed when they were supposed to start filming Spider-Man 4, and actually they did film a little bit of it, but then they stopped because it was canceled.
Yeah. And then the two Andrew Garfield Spider-Mans. And then these three ones mixed with Disney.
Yes, second bill.
Huh?
I'll be back. Give me a second.
Okay.
You know what sucks is that okay, the reason why Spider-Man 4 was canceled was because Sam Raimi walked off. He walked off. He didn't because they wanted the movie. Sony wanted the movie to come out in 2011, but Sam Raimi was like, no, I can't get the movie out in 2011. It has to be 2012, right? And
well, no. How does that sound right? Because the last one was in the third Spider-Man was like 2007, wasn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
So they started production on it sometime in 2010, and the Sony wanted it to come out in 2011, right?
That's almost
But yeah,
2 years, 3 years later than after the previous one. A long time. It was a long time span.
yeah, but they wanted the movie to come out in 2011, right? But Sam Raimi was like, no, give me until 2012. He wanted to work on it. Like, he wanted to make a good product, right? And that's what everybody wants, a good product. But Sony wanted it to come out faster. So they wanted it to come out in 2011, and he said he can't do 2011. So in the end, he walked off. He walked off. And, they rebooted it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wait a second. Hold on. I was like, so he wanted to release the movie in 2012, right? And Sony wanted it in 2011. But then they rebooted it, and guess what? The reboot movie came out in 2012 anyways, right?
Yeah.
So why not just use that? Why not just keep Raimi and have Spider-Man 4 come out in 2012, right? So it's not like you're gonna get the reboot out anytime sooner, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know. That was shitty, man. I hated that.
The reboot was the wrong step. Welcome back. It's Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Hi, guys.
Just for you, Bill.
Believe it or not, it's just Deej.
Oh yeah, that's a nice suit.
Deej, how did you do on movie trivia?
I got knocked out in the second round, but I fought my way back up onto the panel and lost
Sorry.
by and lost it all by 4 points.
There we go. I apologize. Continue. I'm sorry. I had everything going around me.
I got
The
knocked
second
to the
round you
bad
got
stage.
out. Okay.
Got knocked to the backstage in the second round, but I fought my way back up onto the panel and lost by 4 points.
Who won?
Last season's runner-up.
Oh, I forget what his name was, but I saw him at the beginning. Or no, last season's runner-up was I can't remember the names. I can remember the faces.
Taylor Lim.
Yeah, the one in the
Yeah.
bottom, the right. In the beginning, he was in the right middle.
Yeah,
On
it
the
was
screen.
Taylor.
Taylor, that's who I couldn't remember. the name.
Taylor won it.
Good for him. Sorry you didn't, but you at least had a comeback moment.
Yeah, I was the first
That's cool.
person to ever be able to come back fighting
Cool.
my way back.
I'm gonna have to go try that again. I've been taught to quit karaoke early.
I wanted to do it. And then I was listening to the questions tonight, and I was like, these aren't from the 70s, 80s, and 90s. I don't know any movie trivia after like probably the year 2001. After I graduated college in 2000, so after that I didn't really watch movies. I like older movies from growing up. I'm not
Yeah,
good
there
at trivia.
was a few from the late 2000s up there.
Yeah, like 2009, and I was like, whoa! I feel like that was yesterday. I forget that it's, almost 2022. Jeez, I refuse to accept what year it is until I have a flying car. Then I'll accept that it's that year.
Flying car.
Yeah, I was supposed to have a hover car by now. They promised us in the 80s.
Hey, now Back to the Future was only
Yeah.
1 year off of the Cubs' win.
Why was Piper unrecognizable?
She had her lipstick smeared all over her face, the blonde wig
She's
on.
funny.
She was being a redneck version of Vanna White.
Oh,
Vanna White trash.
Yeah,
she was
Vanna
being
White
Vanna
trash.
White trash. Huh.
They had to move me eventually because at one point I was below her and I was sticking my arm up like I was her puppet controller.
Hello, Fistchozo. How you doing?
How am I doing here right now?
Okay, how you doing?
Yeah, just took a large crap. We're probably getting
What?
in bed soon.
What's
Just
that?
took a large crap. Probably getting in bed soon. I was want to hang out with you guys a little bit before I go to sleep or something.
Oh, well, you come to the right place. This is just a virtual club. We're talking Spider-Man and
Piper.
movie trivia show. Yeah, Piper's the Amazing World Adventures of Piper. Another YouTuber.
Yeah, I know who Piper is, but she was on here.
No,
No,
she was
she's-
on. She was on
No
with
Dubs.
Snow Dub Music and Entertainment on doing the movie trivia earlier.
I remember. I was in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that stream earlier.
Okay.
Earlier this evening.
Mm.
And
I watched a video about Nostalgic recently, and
What?
that guy said the reason modern horror movies are built around a unique concept as a gimmick, basically, because the old gimmick for horror movies back in the 80s was the villain. But nowadays, horror movies, the very unique premise is the gimmick of the horror movie. You notice that now?
no.
Yeah. Because keep in mind, look at movies like Don't Breathe, A Quiet Place, Bird Box, Us.
Those are all modern ones.
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about nowadays. Get it? They said that nowadays the unique concept gimmick is the gimmick of the horror movie, whereas back in the 80s it used to be the villain.
Well, yeah, more character driven, but
Mhm.
that's why modern horror films kind of suck in most part. They
I
all
mean,
they all go for a jump audio scare.
those were the
That's
Conjuring days.
what modern horror films do is
Well,
we're gonna crank up the volume to do a jump scare.
no, those were the Conjuring days, but especially, but
I can't stand the jump start thing.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Like the
mhm,
jump scares. I hate
mhm.
that.
Well, yeah,
I
they
mean,
I'm gonna
crank
have a
up the
heart attack
volume.
one day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a
Mhm.
heart attack one day from the jump scare type movies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like the
Okay.
movies.
Okay. By the way, while both Don't Breathe and Quiet Place were both sound-based horror films,
Tried.
I hadn't seen a Quiet Place. By the way, I think I've seen Us, and I've seen Don't Breathe. I actually like Don't Breathe. The first Don't Breathe is actually a good movie. The second one I ain't seen. I don't want to see because the whole concept of the second one. Because I saw a trailer for that. Like, what the hell?
I
You
haven't
try to
watched any
turn.
of it.
They're trying to turn the blind man from the first movie into John Wick in the second movie. It doesn't work. If you don't know
Yeah.
the concept, do you ever heard Don't Breathe or seen that movie?
I've never seen it. I know the movie you're speaking of, but I've never seen it.
Yeah,
The
the first
title
one's actually
scares
good.
me enough.
Yeah, for the first movie is actually a good movie.
Oh, I need to
Oh
get one
wow.
now.
That's a nice look, Deej.
I have an
What class
afro
are you
wig.
Yeah.
at? The first movie is actually.
That's a mullet and a half.
Let me explain the concept. The first movie is okay. There's a bunch of robbers. They bring to the house this old blind man, who come to find out is basically like an evil daredevil. So you know what I mean by that, right?
Evil Daredevil, like a malignant narcissist.
No, no, I'm
I'm
talking
just.
about
I get what you're saying. The from the the
yeah,
movie you're talking about. Yeah, I was just being.
basically like an evil daredevil. But
Yeah.
and the old man is evil, by the way. He's not just defending his property. He's trying to find out he's doing some horrific stuff down there in his basement.
What?
Thomas said somebody poke Jedi Bill and wake him up.
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
wide awake.
like. How do I say your name? Fizchozo?
This
that right?
Chozo.
Fizchozo. That all those any movie where they have people locked downstairs. Oh goodness. Even like The Room, that
That's
was
a
like a
lot.
horror
That's
movie.
a common trope. Yeah.
I know. That's like well, not every woman's worst nightmare, but that's like one of my worst nightmares. Be locked
Huh.
down
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
basement.
I'm not spoiling the twist in Don't Breathe, but the twist makes the villain truly horrific. But the sequel comes out and this year, and they try to make him into John Wick. It doesn't work. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, huh?
The lovely Sherry says she's suddenly turned on by DDD. Believe it or not.
I wish.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, why are you trying to make him the good guy, main character now? Uh-huh.
Daniel wanted to talk about Spider-Man. Is anybody thrilled, excited to come the new?
I'm not excited to see Spider-Man because why would I be excited to see? I mean, it's a crossover movie where you bring back all these. This movie is nothing more than self for Sinister Six.
Well, I think they're trying to get that, but
artificially.
We said before that in order for Spider-Man to really be good, is to break away from the evil mouse, the House of Mouse, because
Exactly.
they're basically being cuckolded by the House of Mouse.
I know.
Don't you agree, Daniel?
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in one thing though with this new Spider-Man. We never got an origin story like every other freaking Spider-Man.
I've only seen the one, the first like new one, or the one with what's his name? Toby Maguire and Kirsten Dunst. That's the only one I saw.
But people
like,
don't
new-
like the constant repetitive.
I know.
origin story
I was being
replayed.
I was being sarcastic.
Okay. Glad that we clarified that.
Well, what I don't like is that this versus Spider-Man isn't allowed to stay on his own at all. Like everything Tom Holland Spider-Man movie is about Iron Man. Really, this is it's Iron Man DLC.
No, Thomas. That's where you're wrong. I criticize the courtship that they kind of have with Marvel Disney. That thing needs to be. They need to break free so it can be better.
I don't know. I think if some of the rumors I've heard about this Spider-Man movie really happen, I'm going to be a little pissed.
What'd you hear?
I heard that they're going to kill Aunt May off in this movie.
Okay, and
No. The Aunt May is played by Marissa Tomei.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Academy Award-winning actress.
the high Ant Man.
I love her. She
What's
wasn't
Aunt
she
May?
the girl? Wasn't she in White Men Can't Jump? Doesn't she go
no,
all the way back to that? Who
Goes
was that?
clear back
That
to
was
my
No,
cousin Vinny.
you gotta explain
but
that.
wasn't
Which
she
Aunt May?
white? No?
The dude.
I don't remember seeing her in White and Can't Jump.
She was like the girl that was like obsessed with being on Jeopardy, and she had like the book. I don't know if I'm thinking of the right movie. I gotta look it up now. Hold on.
Which Aunt May? The new version, Tom Holland.
Yeah.
I don't care. She can die. I don't care. You know, like it doesn't matter.
Shifty gives themselves keep Spider-Man right where is Fantastic Four right around the corner. Need to see Spidey and Johnny on screen finally.
Here's a little trivia for you. Marissa Tomei's first movie, which was uncredited, was The Toxic Avenger.
Oh.
Hold on. Nuh-uh. No way. Sorry, I was
the original
like,
Toxic Avenger.
The original Toxic
Roma?
Avenger. She was one of the health club girls.
I mean, the Toxic Avenger ever
Are we
have a
talking about
remake?
trauma films? I was not paying attention for a second. I was googling the Marissa Tomei.
Yes,
Wait, the
Thomas.
Toxic Avenger ever,
I put Shifty Jism on my screen.
wait, did Toxic Avenger ever have a remake or what?
They had sequels.
Oh,
That's why I said the original Toxic Avenger.
the first one. Oh,
Yes.
cause I assume it'll probably get a remake in these modern day superhero movie times. Like, why didn't nobody think to do that?
Yep.
Oh, they'll probably screw it up though.
That's why she got the Academy Award. The lovely Sherry. For that.
Okay, I'm sorry. Going back. The original one would be the Troma film, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
1994.
I was. That's what I was trying to. I got a little confused when everyone was talking. So, I'm obsessed with Troma movies. So that's cool. I used to say when I have to do like these weekly I call them death drug injections, but it's basically a chemo med, not for cancer. Don't worry, it's something worse. I'm just kidding. But I always say that I feel poisoned, like I'm the Toxic Avenger. I don't know why. It's like an image I have that I've built something that makes me look like that. Kind of totally off the point, but there you go.
I have a bunch of the trauma.
I've only known Toxic Avenger to be a Troma film.
Class of Nukem High.
Out of New Jersey.
They're the best. I have a friend who was just in one of the more recent
Avenger,
ones.
I've heard the movies though. I know they did a reference to Toxic Avenger.
They're
Come on,
great.
Chopper.
They're
No,
great,
you know-
cheesy, but they're wonderful. I mean,
Come on, Bill. You haven't watched Chopper Chicks in Zombie Town?
I
That's
know
good
they
too.
did a reference to Toxic Avenger on the 2012 TMNT
no,
cartoon.
I might have. I don't remember. Hey,
Or the
Jason.
class of
Cannibal
Nukem
Cannibal
High?
the musical was funny.
Have you ever heard this
Romeo
movie
and
called? Have you ever heard this movie called Lesbian Vampire Killers? I never seen it
No.
before.
Never heard of it. Well, it sounds like one of them straight to video, low budget.
Poultrygeist, Night of the Chicken Dead?
Poltergeist, yeah, I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever viewed it. I haven't seen all of those. Jeez.
Cannibal the
Bill.
musical was funny.
Tales from the Crapper?
I'm looking at a list now because I can't
Kabuki
remember
Man?
all the names.
Kabuki
Kabuki Man was
Man.
good.
Yeah.
Sergeant Kabuki Man,
All
yeah,
of
actually
them?
that was.
Yeah.
Wait. I thought you were talking about the Boogeyman movies because I've seen those.
No, we're
No,
talking
Kabuki Man.
trauma. We're talking trauma right now.
No,
Roy
I don't think
Kaufman.
I've seen any of those trauma movies. I don't think I've ever seen any of those trauma movies. I probably should, but when I get the time, because I'm about to. The guy I binge watched this anime called Bubblegum Crisis.
Wasn't Dollman and the all that part of the trauma?
Hey, Doll Man, isn't that
Yeah.
a DC Comics character?
No. I believe it's trauma.
Yeah,
there
it is a DC Comics character called Doll Man.
Well, this is another Dollman.
I know.
Transfers and
What does the Trauma Doll Man do?
I don't think there ever was a Trauma Doll Man.
Oh,
I'm
well, a
looking
movie
through
Doll
the
Man.
complete list of Trauma movies, and Doll Man is not anywhere.
there was a horror series.
Yeah, what was that about?
Forget. Look it up.
There's a comic book Doll Man.
But there was like Castle Freak. I think that was part of Trauma. Like
Doll Man, no, Doll Man was Tim Thomerson, and it was basically a hard-boiled intergalactic policeman lands on Earth, but he's only 12 inches tall.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then they put him up in a movie, Doll Man versus Demonic Toys, because Demonic Toys was also a big up back then too.
You know way more than me. I'm impressed.
Oh, there was a whole series of these horror films.
I'm looking at a list right now. I never saw Killer Nerd. One I'm gonna have to check out.
How about?
I haven't seen Killer Bra either.
Is that another trauma one? Or is that a joke? Okay.
No, that's in the trauma list.
I didn't know.
Killer Bra.
I didn't
There's
know if I
some
was
of the
not getting a
titles.
joke.
There's some titles I won't even say on.
Yeah,
here.
like to serve something, whatever, which I've seen. Must Die.
Yeah, or in the 1998 section, the Hag movie. I'm not going to say that one
Yeah,
either.
yeah.
Now, by the way, I just heard about this movie. This movie made back when I was born, 2002, with a crazy concept, and I'm going to might do a review of it on my channel if when I watch the movie. It's called Demon Lover. Guess what it's about? The title has nothing to do with the plot, by the way, or vaguely.
A demon in the liver? Oh, yes?
I said Demon Lover. That's the movie's called.
Yeah.
It's about. Let me explain what it's about. It's about a French corporation goes to war for American company, and they start killing each other over the rights to buy a pornographic manga studio. Made back in 2002. 3D porn. 3D.
That one
It's,
slipped
and
past my radar.
it's called Demon Lover because
Okay.
manga hentai. You know,
Okay.
it's hentai. They fight. They literally
Okay.
kill each other with hentai. That's the plot of the movie. Or a hentai studio. Who used to buy this 3D hentai
Well,
studio?
doesn't-
Well,
Oh,
see, the description
it has a
lost
good
me right there
cast.
when they're talking hentai.
No, but it
yeah,
has a
yeah.
it has a good cast. I just pulled it up. And music by Sonic Youth. Okay, that's cool. Actually, I'm a fan.
I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna do a video of reaction to that video on that at my
It's,
channel. I
it's
mean,
got Chloe
I must.
Sevigny or however you say her name in it. I can never say it right.
I just stumbled upon that on the piracy website because I went to go watch that first episode of that crappy Santa Inc. thing. My God.
Oh, I was thinking about not from Full Moon Entertainment. They did like the
Ah,
demonic toys. That's what I was thinking
mm,
about. They
okay.
a whole series of like comedy or crossover films in the 90s.
They did
Mm,
like Gingerbread Man, right?
Yeah, Gingerbread. Yeah.
All the Puppet Master
Yep.
stuff.
Puppet Master. Yep.
mm,
I don't think I watched a whole one of any of those, but I know
mm.
of them. Now I have to look at
No,
that.
yeah,
So far.
yeah, but would you check out Demon Lover?
No.
I just looked that up. It's got a good cast. It has like Gina Gershon in it. Chloe, I can never say her last name. Is Sevigny? It's spelled, but it's like Savini. I like her. She was in the movie Kids, like way back in the day.
Hmm.
Oh gosh, she's a bigger actress now, but she used to be in a lot of like indie films. But the music, they have Sonic Youth, which is on the soundtrack, and I really like the band Sonic Youth.
Yeah,
I
that
actually
movie
got
has
tickets to see them.
a concept that was pulled me right in. Like what? Like that's the Flash movie, and it's completely serious. What? Like
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
literally
2002 French neo-noir thriller film written and directed by Olivier Assayas and starring Connie Nielsen, Charles Berling, Chloe, however you say her last name, I've never been able to say it. Gina Gershon. What? I don't know.
yeah. I'm going to watch that. I'm going to
Tell us how it
maybe
is.
I can.
Gina Gershon.
Okay.
That'd be worth a
Um.
look for Tina.
Uh,
You can say
well,
you.
Bill,
Yeah.
I'm getting wiped out. I'm gonna have to give in the butt.
Okay.
Night
Yeah.
night.
I'm tired.
But,
Good night,
by the way,
America's greatest hero.
by the way, the reason why I went to the High C site was because I went to
Believe
go
it
watch.
or not, it just Deej.
The reason why I went to High C site was I went to go watch the first episode of that horrific Santa Inc. cartoon disaster that it was advertised on made by Seth Rogen, and it's basically a shitting on Christmas as a cartoon show for December.
I don't know.
Everybody heard about that. That video got so
No.
many dislikes. The trailer for that got so many dislikes. It literally got 80,
I'm not. I don't
84,000.
mind not hearing about it.
Like, yeah, it was basically Seth Rogen. Let's say from the creators of Sausage Party. So Seth Rogen, who's a Jew.
I love that term. I'm sorry, I love the term sausage party. I have a lot of male friends and I use that all the time. I'll show up somewhere, I'm like, what is this, a sausage party? Where's all the chicks?
Yeah.
Sausage Party. If you don't know, that was a nasty cartoon
Yeah,
movie made like
yeah.
2016.
It came out.
You know about
Yeah,
the food cussing and stuff. Yeah, you already know.
that
Man,
was ridiculous. Yeah.
but then Seth Rogen decided to make a cartoon series of shit on Christmas. That's not a joke. Basically called Santa Inc., which basically shames white people essentially, and they say it's woke is an understatement. Now, and it has the exact same comedy as the Harley Quinn cartoon. So lots of random. Every character in this show cuss every 5 seconds. All the male characters are either idiots or jerks, and all females support each other. And it's the entire plot and story is just woke, and characters saying random sexual references constantly. The stage show's not funny is an understatement. I mean, they had a scene where at the end of the first episode where they had an Asian guy was a barber, and this I think is an Asian guy goes by his appearance, and he said he's not training in shaving vaginas. It was a very bad joke. But he said talking about how he didn't want to make her infertile. Like what? Okay, this is not funny. And again, none of the comedy is. I mean, we had a deer, female deer, a doe, ramble about having a threesome with Prancer and
Oh,
his girlfriend.
gosh.
Like what am I looking at? Like none of this is funny. Like what?
You should be watching a better class of movies there.
Yeah.
What type of what's your favorite genre of film?
I don't think I have.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have favorite genre.
You don't have a favorite? No?
I think I do a lot. I like weird sci-fi movies and weird horror movies.
Okay. Well, I dig action movies, comedy, and horror. I'm I love my horror films, the good ones. The good ones. I don't like the garbage ones. A handful of them out there. But I love my actions and western that follows in the subcategory, subgenre.
Yeah. By the way, Sony just released a trailer for a new Spider-Verse film.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did they?
They
released?
Yeah, I'm so not interested. Because I didn't like the first one, so.
It's
My God, we
okay.
waited so long.
You're entitled not to like it. Doesn't mean other people don't.
Yeah, but and animation's so choppy as hell. Like, okay, still going with the choppy animation. I never liked the animation. Not to mention, I never got attached to Miles' first movie because his story arc was so sloppily done. I mean, his story arc in the first movie was that I still can't remember what story arc actually even was supposed to be because apparently he got happy parents with his entire family. Then he gets bitten by a spider, and then he gets chased around for a movie while trying to figure out to be Spider-Man for some reason. Yeah, that's the
I
thing.
thought it was clever. I enjoyed that film because it was clever and
but he's
something other thing, you know.
And something gets better at being Spider-Man. His dad tells him he loves him, which he already knew because there's no relationship problems with his family. And then he punches a cardboard cutout brick wall villain essentially called Kingpin. And had basically no personality in that movie.
Well, it was better than other at the time. Sure, you know. I don't know. Daniel, you want to weigh in on the Spider-Man Spider-Verse?
I thought it was kind of interesting. I mean, it was Spider-Verse, and we did see alternate Spider-Man. I think the Kingpin was kind of silly. I mean, the way he was the way he was drawn was kind of silly. I'm like, what the heck is that? That's like a big blob walking around on the screen.
Yeah, it's not that. It's the fact they had no personality at all. It's basically a tornado or something. What they did with Kingpin and Daredevil TV show was amazing. I watched the Daredevil TV show way after. That was amazing though.
I'm surprised that no one said their favorite genre was porn. No.
So yeah,
nah.
I've been waiting for the sequel, and like, oh my god, the first one came out in 2018, so we had to wait 2019, 2020, 2021, and now I gotta wait until October 2022 for the second one to come out. It's, oh my god, long time.
A long time to wait for choppy animation.
Yeah,
I mean, I can't remember any of the fight scenes in the first movie because the animation's so choppy. I can't even figure out what the hell's going on most of the time. I'm not the only one that had that problem, by the way. Then again, that really wasn't a good movie. I can't even. I barely remember that movie. It's kind of like you watch it and he just one goes in your eyes and comes out, goes in one ear, comes out the other. I was like, what, that's a very bland experience. I mean, I remember Venom more than that. I mean, at least he had character focus because there's no real character focus into the Spider-Verse because all the alternate versions of Spider-Man is popping in, and there's certain nothing that's nothing but jokes. Like it
Good
was
morning,
kind of
Yvette.
work. It was kind of working when Miles and Peter was working together during laboratory heist, but then all of a sudden, all the other Spider people got introduced, and the movie falls flat on its face. Like it's just boring. Like this is not even insane. This is boring. How am I even interested in this? Like what? So that was yeah.
Guys, I got a phone call.
Okay.
I have a phone call. I'm going to come back on. I don't want to make you have to just
Okay.
stare at my avatar.
Okay.
So I'll be right back in a
Take your
few.
phone call.
All right. I'm going to get off the screen and I'll come back. All right. Okay. Bye.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to go on stream for the night. So bye bye everybody.
Bye,
Later,
Jacinta.
Fizz. Later, Fizz. Hey, Games, Mickey, and Comics Are Us. How you doing? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. You know me. I'm the night guy, so gotta be up. Nobody wasn't a lot going by way of stream, so I started up this stream. You know, trying to take into the early morning hours. Have you made breakfast, Yvette? Have you supported? No, I will not. I will not support Disney. Well, not actively anyway. I mean, to be honest, I don't. The only reason I have Disney Plus now, so I can see that new Star Wars series, Boba Fett, I believe, comes out on the 22nd. December 22nd is when that one comes out. In 2 weeks here. Wednesday, the 22nd. Yeah. 3 weeks. 3 weeks from this Wednesday, we get Boba Fett. Anybody looking forward to that?
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Yeah, the Book of Boba Fett. I don't know how many episodes they're going to be. It's going to be Oh yeah, who wants to see? Everybody wants to see how, because it's Boba Fett, and the guy who played Jango Fett basically reprising the role. Hey, Mr. CCTV, the drunken philosopher in the house. How's it going? 29th. Is it the 29th? I thought it was the 22nd when it was scheduled to come out. That's the end of the month. That would be the last. That would be the last Wednesday of the month. That we were getting it on the 22nd. I could be wrong. I don't know what. God, I look these things up. I don't. I don't look these things up. Unless I looked it up right now. Thomas. false news. Should I feel watches? No, 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 Thomas Potts. No, 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 sir. Ugh, I have never, ever, ever watched the High School Musical, and I will not watch the High School Musical. I'm just not interested. I'm not. I'm not. You can't keep your eyes open. Just wanted to say hi, says Mr. CCTV. Well, hi, Mr. CCTV, aka the Drunken Philosopher. Good to see ya. You know, I'm here for until the morning, whatever morning show may be. Um, that morning show, I believe it's called The Morning Brew by Captain Trek. That one's always on every day. And Lovely Sherry says, bye, Mr. CCTV. Yes, bye. So glad, so happy that you're here. You popped in to say hello. What were you saying? Come on. Jeez, the delay there. There we go. High School Musical, the musical Christmas special. You sure you don't want to watch it? No. I don't even know who's in it. I don't even know who's in it. I mean, is what's his name? Zac Efron. Is he still in it? And good morning, Antiderivative Jill. How you doing? It sucks, but I don't really have a great comeback with that. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I've never wanted to watch High School Musical. Ugh, gross. I have to deal with Zac Efron. Ugh. I mean, he's really good in some movies, but that one I choose not to watch. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Anti-derivative Joe. Alfrano, I ain't gonna watch it. That's right. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. You hear me, Thomas? You hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? Don't think any of the cast from the movies in the show. I don't know. When that whole thing started, I was too old and didn't even watch Disney. I don't hardly watch Disney now, and I'm paying for it. I'm paying for it. Why am I paying for it? So I could watch them Star Wars shows when they come on. I know. When it started, I paid up a year, and now I'm monthly, so I can cancel when I want to before like the next month comes up. I think most people are doing that. You're laying in bed waiting to become sleepy. Oh, let us know when you get sleepy. This show this show does have a pulse until it doesn't have a pulse until it says and uh, you know. There's a no resuscitate order on this stream. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. No, this is a. I'm a night person, so this show definitely has a pulse and voice. Whether have panelists on here talking or not, the show will have a pulse. I mean, uh, where did Canadian Spider-Man go? Where'd you go, Canadian Spider-Man? Where'd you go, man? Where'd you go, Captain Cockney? Uh, we're you know we're out to set the night on fire. Yeah, set the night on fire. Yeah, let it play. Let it burn, 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 baby, burn. Burn one for JJ. uh, I don't know. I'm hoping that that there you are. Yes. Hello, Captain Cockney. Number Spock. How are you? I see you're up. You're doing well. I'm so glad you're here. You wish you could sleep, yeah. I never wish I could sleep because this is just seems like this is seems for me. Just seems time to be awake. I don't sleep at night. I enjoy sleeping during the day. I enjoy sleeping during the daylight when there's lots of light outside. I I I actually like the darkness. Uh, yeah. But I walk with the light and dark. You know, walk with light and dark in me. So the soup is the right place for insomnia. Yeah, but this one's not called the soup. I mean, you can call it the soup. I think it's not the soup. Tonight says the slaughtered lamb virtual pub where anything can and will happen, as you've seen so far here tonight for this last hour. Um, your mind is racing. So much going on. Would you like to tell us about it, Captain Cockney? You know, this is a stream for everybody. It's a virtual pub. It's a virtual hangout. But whatever you guys out there, the chat, who um, yeah, I mean, you're my. I mean, without you, there's no show. I mean, I'd be just talking to dead air, but I could talk to dead air. I'd rather be talking to you guys out there. Jack Slaw, Mr. CCTV, who's still currently up. Courtney's fill us up a black bowls. Hey, there's David Crietta. Good to see you. Good morning to you, sir. Good to see you. What's the difference between what is the difference between the soup and the slaughtered lamb streams? Well, I think because this one is a weekend stream. Okay, let me set it to you. This one's a week. This is one's a Saturday/Sunday stream, and the Insomniac Soup streams are during the week, Monday through Friday, or Sunday. Yeah, Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday. We'll just say Friday. I don't know. Maybe I should look into doing maybe 5 days again. Except for Monday. So it actually be Wednesday morning through Saturday morning. Yes. So it would be I would start late on Tuesday and then go into Wednesday and then so on and so on. Hey, there he is. Hey, Captain Cockney Spock. How's it going?
Hello, I'm here. Right, you want a conversation? I'll give you a conversation.
Sure.
There you go. Alec Baldwin, right? Alec Baldwin.
Oh,
right?
again.
I'm not a lawyer. I'm not an actor. I'm not a gunsmith. Alec Baldwin, why is that motherfucker not under arrest right now? Who gave that fucker bail, right? It's either murder
He's
or
just a
manslaughter at best. He shot 2 people. Which bit of that does no one understand? Oh, cock the hammer. Oh, someone else. Oh, the armorer. Oh, trigger discipline. He had a gun. He shot 2 people with that gun. Arrest him. As far as till it's
Yeah.
proven otherwise, I'm assuming it's fucking murder. Was the shooter sleeping with the victim? Can someone answer that question? No, 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 no. Well, I'm getting. Oh, it's the armorer. No, 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 that fuck that shit. He shot 2 people. Arrest Alec Baldwin. The system is corrupt.
Hello, Mr. CCDV.
Oh, this headphone is really loud.
It's really loud.
Anyway,
I
that's my
had
take. I'll be back in the chat.
I was helping out the guy who does disability claims for veterans at the VFW. He came to the house and I set him up on my computer system. So, because his internet at his house was really bad, is really bad, the way mine was really bad before I switched to this new system. Or I asked my uncle if we could switch. Shit, where am I? Oh yeah, he came over, and so I gave him my headphones, right, and my microphone, and he did the training on the computer and everything. And you guys were, when I put my headphones on and I clicked into the studio here, you guys were yelling at me. I couldn't figure out where the volume problem was.
Oh no. Yeah.
It's all set now. It's all
I
set.
said this stream has a pulse, right?
Oh, good Lord, man. There were 3 of us singing at the VFW tonight. All night. All night. 3 of us. I sang so long. I sang so many songs.
You
Oh my God, it was fun.
did. Nice.
Wow. I've never been to a karaoke night where the karaoke host was like, yeah, there's 3 of us. I don't got to go home. And the bartender was like, yeah, I got 1 customer. I don't got to go home. I was like, let's sing.
Sing. Sing. Sing.
Sing, sing, sing. We built this castle in a swamp and it sank. And we built the second castle right on top of it. And it sank too. And we built this castle and it's still here. So what is this? The slaughtered lamb thing?
The Slaughtered Lamb Virtual Club. It's a stream I run sometimes on Saturday night / Sunday morning.
How long have you been doing it? I haven't seen it before tonight.
I've done like I think 4 or 5 of them previous before this. I have different names for my streams. You know.
Oh, I know you do. I know. Yeah. That's why I never tune into Buckets of Blood.
Yeah.
Buckets of blood. Let me think about that. Yeah. Punch your fist through some guy's chest and all this blood goes spewing everywhere. It's like gallons of blood. You don't have gallons of blood, man.
Oh.
Wow.
I just
Okay.
like
So
the name.
you badgered me into coming on. No, I'm drunk, really. I'm waiting for the PM pills to kick in, and once those kick in, I'll fall asleep on the panel, and you can clip me snoring again.
Yeah, well, you know, cheers. Cheers. See,
Cheers. Yeah, I drink and I know things.
Cheers. Cheers. Sometimes you never hear when you never hear Thomas. When you never hear Thomas. Oh. The sentence that can't be misunderstood as otherwise. And okay. The same
I don't know. I saw that. I saw that Alec Baldwin live in real time, whatever shit with the George Stephanopoulos and all that. I was like, he got so coached. he
Did
got
he?
so coached. I mean, he
Yeah.
was seriously coached. Now, mind you, if you're handed a weapon and you've been an actor for 40 years and they say it's a cold gun, then I guess if you're just lazy, you don't check it. But whatever. I don't care. Okay, it's sad that one person died and another person got shot in the shoulder. Okay, sad. Bummer. You know, shit happens. Okay. But Alec Baldwin didn't put the live round in the chamber. He didn't even check the chamber. So at the absolute worst, it's like manslaughter 3 or something, and they're not going to charge him for that. Somebody else put a live round in the chamber, but
Yeah.
it was poor. It was poor weapon safety, is all it was. You know, when you point a weapon at someone in the military, it's called flagging them, whether it's loaded or not. So he flagged the producer lady. Although she told him to point the gun right here.
Yeah.
She said, point the gun right here. And so he was pointing the gun there. And his idea was like, oh, is the gun pointed the right way? And he cocked the hammer back not enough so it would click. So he knows about guns. He knows he couldn't cock the hammer back to the first step of it's a shit. What's the thing called for revolvers, right? You've got the cock and there's 2 clicks on a revolver on a 45. The first click is there's still a lot of pressure on the trigger, and the second click is a lot less pressure on the trigger. So he didn't even go to the first click, but then instead of pointing the gun away to let the hammer go or riding the hammer down like he should have, he just let the hammer go from his thumb because they were supposed to be dummy rounds. The gun was cold. So I guess he could be maybe, manslaughter 3, but he didn't put the round in the chamber and he stupidly let the hammer go instead of riding the hammer forward. So whatever. I don't know the whole story. I wasn't there. I
wasn't there.
hate New Mexico. I'll never go to New Mexico if I can avoid it.
You're in some mountain town in California.
Oh, no, I'm done talking about that. Yeah,
Oh,
no, that I just followed Cockney feller Spock guy
yeah.
mirror something.
Gotcha.
Anyway, I went to karaoke and we sang. I sang, man. I'm surprised I can still talk. I sang so much. I sang high songs, low songs, medium songs. It was fun. And every time I tried to sing falsetto, my voice cracked. It was funny. Well, it was funny for me.
Yeah. Exactly, Keely. Oh, Keely Chow. Roll Tide, brother. Roll Tide.
Roll Tide. Isn't that a football thing?
That's Keely Chow.
Keely Chow is Roll Tide?
Yeah, Keely Chow. Roll Tide. Chow.
Jedi Bill, I think that's
and-
a football thing.
And Thomas Potts says, when I have shifty jism on my face, under my no, not
You should have Keely come up here.
Oh,
I want to
Man,
see
my-
if she can do a reading while I'm drunk. I'm
Keely's
curious.
Keely's a man. Keely Chow's a man.
Keely's a man?
Yeah, Keely Chow's a man.
I give up.
I
I don't know who anybody is, man. I've been a
I s-
caretaker for 2 years. I can barely keep track of what I'm doing.
Well, we hope you will get back to YouTube eventually on in the new year, maybe a little bit more.
No, I
No?
doubt it. You ever cared for someone with Alzheimer or dementia?
No
That's years of
full-time job.
caretaking. Yeah.
Oh. And you're not even getting paid. That's,
I'm not going home to Arizona for a while.
Are the people renting your house? Are they haven't burned it down to the ground yet, have they?
Oh, not to my knowledge.
I hope they don't.
Hopefully
Yeah.
their rent actually gets here at some point.
That would be nice.
The check's in the mail.
Check in the mail.
I'm the guy on the other end of that. The check's in the mail. I'm the greatest landlord ever.
Well, that's good. Hope it works out for you. Hey, Slipper Bumper Puss, how are you doing? Slipper Bumper Puss recently got an avatar from Yitza. Our good old friend Yitza Lemons. Got an avatar from him.
Good man. Good man.
Yeah.
So, let's see. What movies are coming out?
The Matrix.
Oh, are you excited to see The Matrix?
I thought it
Everybody's
was.
going,
I thought it was. But then I heard that the Wachowski brothers are now the Wachowski sisters, and yeah, it might be.
Are you
It
complaining
might go
about
super woke.
are you complaining about people identifying as whatever they want to identify as? Are you?
They did it. Yeah, yeah. God damn right. They fucking changed. They decided. Oh, they decided they're gonna be ladies. No,
That was a long time ago, man. That subject is closed already. You're not even
They
allowed to
can-
talk about it.
They might get in trouble, but my middle name's Trouble. We got trouble right here on Jedi Bill channel.
Oh, I got these screens mixed up. Oops.
Streams,
Screens.
screens. Oh,
Yeah, I got two screens and they're mixed up.
oh.
Well, that'll work too. Hold on.
All
I'm
is
straightening them
yes.
out. I had YouTube on one screen and StreamYard on the other. So
All is well with me, Super Bubbapus. Hey, okay.
ouch. Yeah, so I've been doing a lot of work with the VFW.
Oh yeah, so you
VFW Veterans
Is
Fulfilling
that-
Wars. Yeah.
you find it rewarding?
Oh well, I don't know, man. I've been a volunteer for so many organizations for 30 years that I don't even remember anymore. So volunteering for the VFW is just another thing that I do.
Yeah. I hear you.
Although it is more personal for me. I mean, most of the time, when I was a teenager, I used to go to the mission down in Los Angeles when, Skid Row was just one street. Now, basically all of Los Angeles is Skid Row.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to tell you. I left Los Angeles in '93 for a reason, not because of homeless people. I left Los Angeles for a totally
Well,
different
the
reason. But
'92 riots kind of
yeah, that
pushed
kind of
anyone
pushed
out of
me over
there.
the edge. And then we had the race riots in my high school, and I was done. I was like, I can't live in Los Angeles anymore. This place sucks. And
Not to
so,
mention, so expensive. You have to like a super rich person to thrive in that city.
well, there are poor parts of the city where rent is, well, um, it's called Section 8 housing, where half the
Yeah.
rent is paid by the government, or most of the rent is paid by the government. That's what most of the housing in Los Angeles is now. And you've got rich people who can buy their homes and afford their homes. You've got generational families who've been there for,
Yeah.
you know, eight generations, and so
Yeah.
maybe they have a house and stuff like that. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, you either got to be rich or you got to live off the government tit, one or the other.
That's right.
I hate it. I hate it.
I bet. Man.
Although, to be perfectly honest with you, I live off the government tip myself.
You remember? And David says, "I remember the band, Skid Row." Yeah.
Yeah. People keep telling me I shouldn't feel guilty about it, but I do. I'd rather work than be disabled.
Oh. Why? And Captain Cockney says, "Super Brothers, everything is so crazy. I'm kind of excited."
Is it you I can't hear, or did my headphones get turned down again?
I don't know. I was
Oh,
speaking
first
loud
you
enough
were
to
yelling
hear.
at me, and now I can't hear you. So,
Then I'm speaking. So because you see, I'm speaking,
oh, I can see that you're speaking.
and I'm okay. When you can't hear me for some reason,
Oh, that's what
I'm
it
going.
was. I've
I'm
got
going
two
blah
different
blah
volume
blah blah
controls.
blah.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
going
two
blah.
different volume controls on this headset.
Oh,
So,
you need one, like just one, like mine's right here.
well, yeah, I've got one right behind the ear, and then I've got one on the floor there, and I somehow managed to flip that one over, and it turned itself down.
That bites.
Yeah, well, whatever. It is what it is.
It is. Uh,
Oh, super blubber puss. I wish I could too. You know, when I started falling down at work, I was like, okay, I can do this. And I asked them to, reduce my hours at work to X number of hours. And so I was only like working half a week. And they were happy to have me there because I could do my work in half the time. And they were like, okay, well, we don't have to pay you as much and you still get as much accomplished. So I was like, yeah, well, I didn't tell them that I was watching videos and movies and TV shows while I was in my office, just going do 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 do. And then I started falling down on the railroad tracks, and I was like, okay, this is really unsafe for me. So I better do something about it. And that just happened to be in March of what, 2019, right? This is No, we're in 2021, so it was March of
yeah.
2020. Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds
Right.
about right.
And so they were furloughing everybody, and I was like, well, you know what? You don't have to furlough me. I'll just retire. So I put 3 years in on the railroad on top of the 18 years I put in the Army, and then got my diagnosis and got 100% from the VA. So I guess technically I earned my disability, but I still feel guilty about taking it every month. Whatever. Who cares? Everybody's got to live how they got to live.
Yep.
I guess
Some of us-
technically I'm still paying for everything.
Some of us might have to try to rejoin the workforce.
Oh, is
I-
that right? Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I've been meaning to rejoin the workforce for years, but
mm,
I'm not really up to it yet. I
you
need
should
it
just
more.
walk to the Carl's Jr. on the corner and see what happens.
They'll fire you if you can't keep up. If you can't keep with a fast food. I know that would be perfect for overnight work. I'll be streaming while I'm at work. No. That would be
Now that would be funny. That would be funny.
Streaming while I'm working the overnight drive through at Carl's Jr. or not Carl's Jr. Jack in the Hack. Or Jack on the Rack. Whatever you call it, Jack in the Box.
You know what? Oh, shit. When I was with the First Cav band, I was in a band on the side, and we'd play in Waco, Texas every weekend. And we'd drive up there from Fort Hood and play, 4 sets, and we'd break everything down, pack it all up in the truck, and start driving back to Fort Hood. And there was a Jack in the Box right there. And we'd stop and get 20 tacos. Oh, man. I fell in love with Jack in the Box tacos. Loved them so much. I could eat all those tacos all the way back to Fort Hood.
Now they make mini tacos, little mini tacos.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
15 of them. Like,
That's ridiculous.
Like $3.50. Well, no, they still make the regular tacos, but if you want the little mini tacos, like 15 of them.
I don't know. Since I went to culinary school, I just can't eat fast food anymore. It tastes terrible to me.
Yeah, it's not health. It's not healthy food. That's for sure. You can't live on.
Somehow I ended up getting
Who
more
would want
into.
to live on fast food?
I got more into sautéed broccoli than 2 tacos for $1. Although they're not $1 anymore.
Oh. We need to make some more cooking videos. You'll have to tell me. Okay, I could do the cooking videos. I'll get the stuff to make them here, and then you tell me how to make it. That would be fun.
I've done cooking videos. They didn't actually do as well as my drunk streams.
They did good.
They
People like
did
that,
alright,
though.
yeah. I need a new editor though. My editor went to live with his mom.
There was digit something.
Yeah,
Digit
Digit 11. Yeah. Yeah, he went to live with his mom. I had to send him to live with his mom. He couldn't live in the house by himself. He was only 16. So he graduates from high school next year.
Next year.
Oh, it is December, I know. Yeah, 2022.
2022.
I got to figure out how to get my uncle to not Maryland, Connecticut. Whatever. It's all on the East Coast. I got to figure out how to get him there and then get back to Arizona for.
Thomas is waiting.
Say again?
Thomas is waiting for a whiskey peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Okay. That actually would be a funny stream. I'm going to make a whiskey peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Here's the whiskey. Here's the peanut butter. Here's the jelly. I'm drinking the whiskey, and hopefully the peanut butter and jelly gets on the bread somehow.
Uh, no, I don't drink Four Freedoms anymore. I don't have any. There's no freedom. No, David, no more freedoms. The only thing I have left is I have some rum. I got that much rum. And I'll be done with that in like 2 days.
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning.
What is Four Freedoms? It's the poor man's whiskey. Yes. One time I bought a whiskey from the Kroger, from the Fry's grocery store. It was called Four Freedoms. It was under $20 for a big bottle. And I got it. I drink it. It's a true story. Yes, it's true. It's true, I say it's true. I say it's true, yeah.
I say. What are you talking about? I say.
I'm smarter than the average bear, boo-boo.
I've actually been a lot more active on Twitter for the last couple of days. I don't know why. I still hate Twitter, but I couldn't help myself. Sometimes I just
You couldn't help yourself.
turn my phone on, click on the thing, and look at the groups that we're in, and then I just flip over to the stream or the posts for Twitter, the main page, and I look at some things and I go, "What the hell? What are you talking about? Are you kidding me?"
Do you want to sing Mac the Knife? Maybe the viewers
for
like to sing
God's
Mac the
sake.
Knife.
I sang it already once tonight. I shouldn't sing it again.
We didn't hear you sing it though. I want to hear you sing it. Mac the Knife. You get banned in Denmark.
Oh, the shark babe has such teeth, dear. No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so. I can't
You're
full vocal. I
karaoke.
mean,
You're karaoke'd out.
1 o'clock in the morning here, and my uncle's asleep. He's got his bedroom door open because the wood stove is going. So, like, once I get off of here and turn the light off, I'll open my bedroom door so I'll get some heat from the wood stove too.
Super Pepper Best. My son of Red Shirt watched Phil drink a gallon of Four Freedoms, and then he declared his love for the Twilight
That's
Saga.
right, he did.
No.
Oh no, I was on that panel. I saw it too.
No. I hate that.
You
It's
still
all
owe
fake
us
news.
Twilight number 3.
No. 2 was enough, man. Two was enough. I can't watch. Don't make me go. I cannot go through that agony again. No more.
Of course you can.
No, I can't.
It's all for the channel. It's all for the channel.
No. I will not give in. I will not give in to guilt.
It's been over a year, man. It's been over a year. You can do it.
No, you know when we did that, the last one, that was back in February of this year.
No,
When we
it wasn't.
watched.
I was in Phoenix in February.
Well, we watched the second one in February this year.
I wasn't in the garage in February, was I?
Yes.
No, I was in the garage in February, but I don't remember doing the second one in the garage.
We did it. It happened.
Oh well,
Who
my
lived it
memory is
once?
shit.
Once was too many. 2 times was too many.
I know I was at my own house when we did number 1. Was I already at my brother's house in number 2? I was living in the garage when we did number 2. Are you sure?
Yeah.
So it's time to do number 3. It's been a year or almost a year. It's time to do
Oh.
number 3.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I passed 400, and then I passed 500, and
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
I'm
So
rounding up. I'm rounding up
you
to 600.
exactly, and you owe us number 3 now. And you
No,
better
no,
wear
no,
that
no,
tutu again.
no. Where could it be? No more Twilight. No more Twilight. No more Twilight, man.
Look, you've only got 4 more movies to go through. You'll be fine.
I ain't 4 more movies. There's 3.
Whatever, I don't care.
There's some.
And then we can switch to the Hunger Games.
Oh no.
You
No.
you'll love being dressed up as Catnip.
No. No, Candace Everdeen, Green, whatever.
That's what I said, Catnip. You'll love it. You'll love being dressed up as Catnip. You can get one of those little tiny bow and arrow things too.
Bill sang a song, "Let It Go" from Frozen. Did I? No, I didn't. I don't think I did that. I don't think I did that. Of course, I never watch what he sings after they're done. You know. No, I did. I think I did do a whole new world. I think I sang on a whole new world with somebody.
With who?
I don't remember.
Your crazy girlfriend who took over your stream?
No. We don't. We don't speak her name around here no more. The time traveling witch. Don't say that name around here.
I didn't say any name. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, there were folks. There was no
There was no time traveling girlfriend.
There was no time traveling girlfriend.
Oh,
or witch,
we have proof.
or witch.
We
No.
have proof.
No. Absolutely. What's that, Thomas? Disney doesn't want you to watch more Twilight. Are you going to do what Disney wants? Hell no! Hell no!
Reverse psychology is good for men.
No.
Harry Potter.
Canadian Spider-Man. I hate going on Jedi Bill 797. Someone looks like they had coffee. They've had coffee? Yeah, we've had coffee. I haven't had it. You want some? Go make some. Yes, have some. And who's stuffed in your closet? What?
It is certainly not his time traveling girlfriend.
Oh. Are you talking about? You can't even see my closet. There is. It's rumored that there is a closet somewhere.
Take the joke, Bill. Take the joke.
Huh?
Take the joke. Take the joke. We were talking about your time traveling girlfriend, and you said, "I don't have that. We don't say her name." And he said, "So who's that in your closet?" Take the joke. Take the joke.
Yeah.
Criminy. It's a ghost. A ghost.
No, I don't believe in ghosts. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
I have not seen Afterlife yet. Have you seen it?
Yes, I have.
What'd you think?
was great. It was sensational. But I still I did a review on one of the soups, and I forgot to cut that and clip it to do it, make it as a review.
Dun dun dun.
But it was only me voicing my opinion, you know.
That's what reviews are.
Yeah. uh,
So do one. Do a review.
I did one. I gotta
I
clip it
did
and
not.
cut it.
I did not do a review of Dune, and I don't have Apple TV, so I have not seen Foundation. So I'm not going to do a review of Foundation.
Dune is Dune's on HBO
No,
Max.
yeah, I saw Dune. I watched Dune, and I was impressed. I was really happy with it. So I've got issues with it, of course, but overall, I was really, really happy with how they did the story. And I knew at that point, by the time I watched it, I knew it was only going to be the first half of the first book. So I was okay with that. Yeah.
I collect spores, morals, and fungus says, so I want it to be good. Ghostbusters, all in my all-time favorite movies, right up there with Die Hard. It's not on HBO Max anymore. Well, you know
No,
what?
it was only there for 30 days. Yeah.
Well, you know what? I know a place where you can still watch it for free. Too. But I ain't telling you. No, Thomas. And I know what you're thinking. But it's completely not.
That's all right. I've read the book. The book is better, but this has to be one of the best movie adaptations I've seen. And I really like the 84 version because I grew up with that. And then, I read the book, and then I watched the Sci-Fi Channel series, and I loved it. And I thought the Sci-Fi Channel series was a lot better. And then I read the book several more times, and then here comes this movie this year, and I was like, yeah, that's really good. I got some problems with it, but it's awesome. And Thomas Potts is going to call the FBI on you.
Yes. And Captain Company Number Spock says, what's that thing called? Streaming services?
Well, Mr. Cockney Spock Livingston, I know it's very difficult for you to get signal out there in the bush, but I'm sure you could figure it out.
He's not in the bush. He's in New Zealand. He's a Greenwich Mean Time plus 13.
I know, but his stream a couple of days ago said, hello, Mr. Livingston. Or I presume you're Mr. Livingston or something.
Oh, get it? Okay.
Come on, seriously. Get some culture, man.
Okay. What are you talking about? I got culture.
Oh, it was Mr. Livingston, I presume. Yeah, get some culture, man. Mr. Livingston, I presume. So I'm calling him Cockney Spock Livingston now.
Or you can call him. He's back. You've awakened a giant.
Too many comedy misunderstandings. It's hilarious. You guys are amazing. No, I'm not Livingston. He's living. Now, what it was, right? There was a guy. Tell Surprise, right? I said something stupid on Twitter, and I got railed on by this guy called Livingston, who was giving it the usual. All I said was, no one knows who built the pyramids. And this guy called Livingston, I took a screenshot. What did he call me? He would, where is it? You get the ad hominems. Why bother arguing a point? You can just insult me instead. Get to the point. You know what I mean?
You are aware of what panel you're on. You can't say what did
that
you say?
thing. And
Yeah,
on the
that thing.
video,
Yeah.
Livingston, Trent Livingston, if you're out there, said to me, you and science don't mix. That's why you think try it, asshole, is a good argument, quote noted, and that ancient aliens is accurate. I said, no such thing. Your random scribblings mean nothing. Plimsoll wearing Swifty. He can't even see my feet on Twitter. Might as well ask a Capuchin, whatever the fuck that is, to write field equations. I thought, I'm going to go to town on this motherfucker, and I made a video about him.
You know, if you get a bunch of monkeys in a room with a bunch of typewriters, they are going to come up with.
Eventually, the entire works of William Shakespeare. Well, they did it. They got 12 monkeys in a room, and they came up with The Last Jedi. That's how it happened. So they finally proved it. Not just monkeys, drunk monkeys. They got them drunk on cheap beer, gave them a bunch of typewriters each, and it was just pages smeared in excrement. But from that, they got The Last Jedi. True story.
They were shifting through excrement. Oh.
They smeared the paper on their asses, and so went, oh, Ray has a moment of doubt. We can use that. It was amazing.
And Ryan Johnson went, brilliant.
That's the best thing I've ever seen. I'll take that and put my name on it. It's a print. I know, 2 flashbacks that contradict each other, but we never resolved which was the real one. That's some usual suspect shit right there. I've broken fiction. Ryan, which flashback was the real one? Doesn't matter, guys. It's just a movie. No, it's suspension of disbelief, Ryan. It's meant to be real when we're watching it. It's not real. It's a movie. They're all fake flashbacks. Ha ha. Brilliant.
You saw Super Blubberpuss, Dr. Livingston, I exhume.
Nice. I'm stealing that. That's right. Thank you, Super Blubberpuss. You are a G. I'm changing the title of my video right now, live. That is Super Blubberpuss. Are you a beer? That's fucking brilliant.
Oh, someone said drunk? What?
Hey! Oh shit! Now we're in trouble.
Hey, how are you doing? Hey, Jedi Bill, great to see you. Thanks for streaming.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Mr.
We got a
CCTV. Good to see you.
We got a Kiwi and a Puckhead on the channel now.
We got a
We're
Canucker.
screwed.
Hey, I'm not a Kiwi. I'm in Kiwi. I'm not a Kiwi. I'm from.
No one
Ireland,
knows
damn
what
it.
you
Can't
are.
tell?
You're a citizen of the world.
A Kiwi. Still, this didn't call me an Australian. Could have been worse.
True. Daniel's Hot Topics, hello.
Is Daniel still with us?
I don't know. Daniel might be sleeping.
Daniel,
Well, if he had the decency
you just have to wake
mute
him up now,
himself.
won't you?
No, you've got a. You're very worldly, Captain Cockney Spock. You've got lineages from all points of the globe, if I understand your story correctly.
I'm from everywhere. I'm part American, Jack. I've got to relive 1776 in my head every day. What do you think that's like?
Well, I
No
don't know.
laugh on that one.
'cause I wasn't there.
Smells of cinnamon.
That's true. Smells like Teen Spirit.
Smells like Team Spirit.
Yeah.
The spice melange.
Nice.
I am the man who can see into that dark space that you cannot see into.
That's the other thing. You read the book. I'm impressed, sir. You've read the book. I couldn't get past page 1 because I was already going, this shit's better than the movie. And it was ruining the movie. Well, that and I'm lazy. I can't be asked reading prose novels anymore. They're fucking pictures. So I was like, screw the book. Transmedia verisimilitude. I like what you said, though, because now, unlike Star Wars, there's 2 Dunes, or 3 if you include the TV series. Well, 2.5, of course, because
Right, you got the
Super
'84 movie, and you've
Yeah.
got the
sci-fi.
Sci-Fi Network's miniseries for Dune and Children of Dune.
Right.
And now
which
you've
is
got
also
the
Messiah, right?
yeah,
But
it
yeah, sorry.
incorporated Dune Messiah into the miniseries for Children of Dune. Yeah.
Right. But
I mean,
yeah,
I have no idea what you're talking about because I've never read any book in my entire life.
good on you. Exactly. Well, this is the whole thing because the book, the book's different from the film's different from the book, the play's different from the comic. Well, of course it is. It's a different medium, and that's why, where possible, I try and avoid
Look,
reading the book.
Are we talking about Blade Runner again?
No,
No,
I.
oh,
You know
fucking
what?
went there.
Philip K. Dick was an incredible writer, but you can't transfer his visions onto film. It's just
Amen.
impossible.
Amen, sir. That's exactly Blade Runner works because they went beyond trying to slavishly copy the book and they just pushed it to the next level. Exactly. Books are books. Films are films. They're different things.
Exactly. You know what was really a lot of fun about Starship Troopers is I've read Starship
Shower
Troopers
scene.
maybe 50 times,
Yeah.
right? 50 times I've read Starship Troopers. And I
Damn.
watched the movie and I went, "Oh, this is a great movie because there's boobs."
Something you cannot get in a prose novel. Not boobs, bubes.
Boobs. No, really, I love both the book and the movie because the book is really in depth. Like you got to think about everything when you're reading the book, and you watch the movie and you just kick back and you go, "Ha ha! They're shooting rifles into bugs. It's awesome."
And it's
Right, well,
less cerebral than Aliens. So yeah, you can
It
just
is.
kick back and relax. Yeah, there's no fear factor really.
Fantastic.
I wish it had Captain Marvel in it though.
Oh, well, Brie Larson, Captain
why?
Marvel.
Courtney's
I'm
Fellowship of Oddballs. I wish I had thought of that. Yes, I like both the boobs.
Both of them. The left one and the right one. The man, why are you always pushing them together trying to make one good one? Anyway.
I know, right? Lift and separate. Lift and separate.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes, this is what men talk about when we're left to our own devices. Jill and
Exactly.
Courtney and Carol's cookies if you're here. Yeah.
David, yeah.
Look, I'm just saying, ladies, if you're wearing a front loading bra, let me know at dinner, will you? Stop me embarrassing myself later. I'm just saying. Hey, moving on. Just give a guy a break, you know. I'm fumbling around at the back there. I'm doing the trick, get the thing unhooked. I mean, you guys never heard of Velcro? Moving on.
Canada
Yeah.
invented Velcro, little known fact.
No,
Then why are the ladies
NASA
still wearing
invented.
hook bras?
NASA
I
invented.
thought it was
And
the
Canada's
Vulcans.
contribution to NASA, besides the Canada arm, which I'm pretty sure we also invented, was Velcro.
No.
You invented a Canadian
Yeah,
arm.
and the zipper,
Canadian arm.
and the zipper. Well, that's why they call it the Canada arm. Yeah, on the shuttle arm that lifts the satellites out into space. Yeah, that's the Canada arm.
Oh! I thought the Canadian arm was when you wanted some strange.
Oh, oh wow. Well, I think it does come with different attachments for NASA.
Do you say NASA or Nassau?
NASA.
Nassau.
Nassau's in the Bahamas. I've never
Nassau's a
been there.
vacation spot.
I need
NASA's
to go there.
A money sink.
Well, that's actually no. Actually, they generate more money than is put into it by a factor of 10. That's
You know what I'm going to do? Just randomly.
That's what I've read. I could be wrong, but
You
that's,
could be right.
I
Right?
could be like I've been down to with the Kennedy Space Center there, and holy shit, the price is just going around. We dropped $200 a person. We were only there for 8 hours. It's more expensive than Disney World. It's nuts.
Now, guys, it's been a
More
long time. It's
expensive
been a
than
few
Disney World.
weeks.
Well, and they sell. Well, okay, that was an exaggeration. But,
I've been
yeah.
a good boy, but just the sound of Spidey's voice. I
Dale,
bought some-
Dale.
It's Christmas, so I bought some beer for the postman. But to
No,
keep
I
me
mean,
sane.
Just ooh.
But I'm just thinking, well, I've not given them away yet. If I just have one, it's not a
That
6-pack
looks-
then, is it? I might have to go back to the store. Right, Spidey's
Oh.
fault. I take responsibility, but I'm having a drink.
Ooh,
It's been a tough week, yo. So
Uh-huh.
beautiful.
can't do a proper drink to absent friends if I don't have a drink, right? So
No, I've been on the rum and eggnog all day.
Oh,
And-
good man.
I wonder how much NASA made off Velcro alone.
Oh, shit.
the only downside is it's very, very flammable.
How do you
Did you
know?
just
You sound
say
like
that
you've had an
Velcro is
experience.
flammable?
No,
What? Please tell us what
I've
happened.
never done
No! There's no
No,
bottle
I-
opener. Oh, this is like it's like having a cigarette and no lighter. What the? Oh, I haven't got any cigarettes either. Sorry, you guys carry on.
Mm.
It's alright, I'll use my
Oh.
teeth.
Enter Jill says she loves Starship Troopers.
What, the film or the book?
Yes.
I had an issue with
Yeah.
Freddie Prince Jr., but he did grow on me.
Oh, no, he
Freddie Prince
I
Jr.
gotta
He
say-
wasn't in the film.
Wasn't he?
He's kind of known for being a bit of a
Oh.
knobhead.
That wasn't
Yeah.
Starship Troopers.
Okay.
That was the
Freddie
other.
Prinze Jr. in Starship Troopers.
Who's the guy that looks like Freddie Prince Jr. then?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Freddie Prinze Jr.
No, you're getting Starship Troopers mixed up with
What do
Some
you
other-
know?
some other space.
I know what you did last summer.
Bloody brilliant.
We may have been drinking and smoking drugs all day.
Supposed to drinking
And
drugs.
by we,
Well-
I mean some of us.
That's okay.
Oh.
Burn one for JJ.
Oh, I've got one. Well, I'm going to drink one
Yes,
for JJ tonight.
indeed.
That is my
Johnny
legally
Rico,
approved
yes,
drug.
thank you, anti-derivative Jill. The actor that played Johnny Rico reminds me of.
I'll
of Freddie
remind
Prinze Jr.
you.
Oh,
Yes.
reminds you of Freddie
Yeah, well,
Prinze
Brie,
Jr.
Brie Larson's feet remind me of the Balrog in Lord of the Rings, but that doesn't mean she's getting experience on the Blu-ray, does it?
You shall not pass.
Exactly. Fly, you fools! It's Brie Larson.
And suddenly, thank God Darius Munchausen isn't here to show that horrible feat.
Wing Commander. That's right. David
Yes.
Serta.
The wing,
Yes.
the wing commander.
Wing
That-
Commander. Yeah, that is
Right.
yes.
Commander.
I
That's
might
the
have
one. That's the one with Freddie Prinze.
Yes.
What is that
Oh,
actor's
Chris
name? What's his name? Seriously, he was in a few movies, right? But he's
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
only known for
Casper Van Dien.
yeah, Casper Van Dien. Yeah, he was
That's
in a
it.
few movies. He was pretty good.
Probably with Kevin Costner at some point.
Yeah, most
I don't
likely.
think so.
Super blower puts it on the roll. Brie Larson needs a blacksmith.
What?
You know, because of her devil feet. It's fine. Doesn't matter. She's a fine personality, but she has got the devil's feet. She's got Balrog toes, bro. Have you not seen them?
Oh.
Where's Darius when you need him? Get Darius on here. Make him big. Make him full
Oh
screen.
no! Here you go. Here you go.
Ah,
There you go. You want free
Ah.
feet? There you got the
Oh,
free feet.
good God. No, that's a
Free
man's
feet.
feet.
Get
That's
stuck in
clearly
the
a
mud,
man's
boy.
There you go.
That's a man, baby.
It's a free feet.
Yeah, that's a man.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not
Oh.
saying they're not sexy,
get that
but
out of my toe jack.
You're not saying they're not sexy. What you are saying they are sexy.
No. Press the
You
red
try getting
button.
one of
Press-
those devil's
press
foot
the
rings
red
next to the
button.
back of your gullet, Spidey. Oh,
Danger!
really?
Danger!
how do you toggle through avatar images that quickly?
Yeah, very.
Because I'm the host, I can do anything.
How do you
Uh-huh.
do it that
Somebody
quick?
press the
I
button.
mean,
Press the
it's
button.
really not that
Push my button.
difficult.
He's the avatar toggler. Oh, look, they're all doing it now, the show offs. I don't know how to do it either, Spidey.
I have
Oh, we're
no
the
clue.
idiots in the bottom row.
Oh,
Hey.
but Captain, you know what I did
Go on.
figure out?
Oh, nice one. Shout out to the 101st Airborne. Salute.
Hooah!
I did figure out how to send invitations to join the stream. So next
Oh,
time.
First Cavalry. Shout out First
Yeah,
Cavalry.
first
You-
cavalry.
Ooh.
You know what?
I'm
You know what the
showing-
patch
I'm
stands
showing
for,
the
right?
briefing to make
What?
people ill.
Wow.
The horse that was never ridden, the river that was never crossed, and the color speaks for itself.
Really?
that's what that's what they say when you're actually stationed with the first cav, and then you leave first cav and you go, I was in the first cav.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow, I did not know that.
And then of course I put the poison in both goblets, trusting
Ah,
I
Yeah.
built up
Start
an
that
immunity to
fluoridation.
iocane powder.
Yes. Later,
Inconceivable.
And then of course I am the master.
Yeah, you are the most.
Nice. That's a big old mustache.
And stray cats. Stray cat
Yeah.
strut, I'm a lady's cat.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Feel
Yeah,
the Casanova,
rockabilly.
hey man, that's that. And my son actually made this one for me.
Oh,
He
Interesting.
probably used a program. I'm sure he
just
did.
another red shirt. Oh,
but, yeah, it's got bionic legs and
Pickles!
everything. I love it.
Nice.
what's up, Pickles? Hello, LDG.
Hey, Pickles.
Pickle guys.
LDG.
Pickle power, pickle power, pickle power,
Pickle in
pickle
the
power. Good
Yeah,
morning.
it's easy. You hit the 3 little buttons on your little square at the bottom, and you pick whatever picture you want to put up there.
I figured that out. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
awesome. I only have
Yeah.
2 to choose from, but
Goes from.
You can have up to 10 or 11, I think.
I presume
Can-
that's if you're actually on
I
a
don't know.
on a
I
computer.
don't
It
actually-
doesn't work on a phone.
I don't even actually have my original. My original was me and my son. It was a little caricature of me and my son.
Yeah,
All right.
the little
What
art
happened to it?
drawing.
Oh, I've had 3 computers since, and it got lost somewhere.
and what's the legal
Lost.
limit for images of Brie Larson's feet?
I
One.
believe one.
One. One.
One is the loneliest number that you'll
Yeah.
ever use.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Mhm.
Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. I've been listening to Brian Setzer Orchestra for 25 years. I love Brian Setzer Orchestra. Ah, you rock. You
Yeah,
rock.
yeah.
Courtney.
And he did. I love when they did a duet with Gwen Stefani from No Doubt.
Of course you did.
It was called "Who's the Boss." Baby,
And
I'm
she
the
was the boss. I know.
Yeah,
And
I'm the
just a
boss.
girl. Bam, 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 bam. That was a good one.
I said earlier that Tony Danza should play Mario.
Tony Danza.
Play
Tony Danza's
Super
too
Mario
old.
Brothers.
Too old. Wait.
No, he's less than 60.
No, he's old. He's old, man. He's really old.
Well, if Harrison Ford can be Indiana Jones, then Tony freaking Danza can be Mario.
Hang on, are you saying that he was miscast as Indiana Jones, or that that Tony Danza's a shoo-in for Mario? Just trying to follow the logic there. Are you saying that Tom Selleck should have been Indiana Jones after all? Is that what you're saying, Spidey?
Ooh, yeah.
Because he could have been.
Nah, Harrison
Courtney-
Ford is Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones is Harrison Ford.
Brian Setzer is
What?
a very good guitarist. Amazing, actually. I know when he was with the Stray Cats, he spent like 10 years in England and decided to put the big band together. It's an 8-piece band when he started. I mean, his first album was just an 8-piece band, but it was fantastic. And I started listening to that in 94, and it was just amazing. And I've wanted to see him live with the Brian Setzer Orchestra ever since, but the tickets are like $600 a piece. You know, it's like absolutely insane.
Wait. You have to go to bed, but you don't hope you don't get a nightmare looking at. Should I build feet picture shown. Good night, everyone. Good night, Tom and Bots. I'm sorry for the image of free feet. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Never.
It
Sorry,
was
not
my
sorry.
evil plan. I love it when a plan comes together.
I
You're
love it
not
when the
sorry
lack of
if you
plan
keep
comes
doing it.
together.
Jones? Oh yeah, no Indiana Jones. Who wants to see that? Sounds like a bad parody title of. Yeah, well, you know what
Oh,
the
yeah.
internet was truly for, right? Everybody really.
Super Blubberpuss says that he saw him live, so he must have had like a tragic accident, and he lived, which is good.
Saw him live or saw him live?
I
No, we're
saw
talking
him
about Tom
live.
Selleck.
One
I
or
saw him live. It was like who? Tom Selleck as Indiana Jones. I'm so confused now.
It's a live. It's a live.
To live.
It's alive.
Well, that's why whenever I'm putting a tweet out for a live stream broadcast, I'm like, live now. I'm actually giving everyone good advice, but they don't realize
Live.
it. And they think I'm advertising a stream. Yeah, live now. I'm just saying. Ron
Live.
Jeremy should play that part. Ron Jeremy playing Indiana Jones.
What?
Isn't it?
No.
Wow.
Oh God! Isn't the man going to jail?
I think he's gonna be busy with prison for the next few years, possibly.
Indiana Jones is in prison. What?
Yeah, along with Ron Jeremy.
Ron Jeremy's in prison.
Yes,
Well,
apparently
Indiana
not.
Indiana
Is he-
Jones
is he
is
going out-
stealing artifacts all around the
They got
world.
him because he slept with
Right?
underage girls.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Legal team approves
In
allegedly.
California.
But if he did, lock him up. He could be a little bit busy for a
Did he?
while.
Did he feed those girls? I don't know. That's what's
I don't think you need to if you have a 12-inch cock.
I mean, if.
Right.
Moving on.
What was that line from Real Genius? Can you hammer a 12-inch spike with your penis? Is anybody was? It's from
Only
Real
once.
Genius. But just the tip of your penis. Yeah.
Just the
Who
tip,
wants to- who
Lana.
wants to try? All right.
Can you hear that? There's a possum on the roof. Damn possum.
Possum? No.
Yeah, possum.
I get squirrels and then the neighbor's cat
Squirrel.
chasing them.
Squirrel,
In New
squirrel,
Zealand,
squirrel.
you have to kill all possums. All of them. No exceptions. But now I've been drinking, so it's going to live. Who's
I met-
typing? Who's typing?
I was just responding to Super Blubberpuss's
No, you were
technical
writing-
issues.
Here you go.
Dear
Talk me. You could
Penthouse,
read this.
Canadian
Read the chat.
Spider-Man.
Read the chat. Talk me. You
It's
could read
Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs writes in right now and says, I met him. Who, Indiana Jones? He came. Sorry. He came into a store. Oh, good work. I worked up. Commas? Anyone? Commas? No? Right. Because we were doing a promotion. It was not a pornographic store. It was like a punk rock with a store. She's really short. Who's really short? I'm so confused. Was this in Boston?
Gwen Stefani, maybe?
Oh, Gwen
Or
Stefani. She was in
Ron
Boston.
Jeremy.
Was that in what? Gwen Stefani did a song with Ron Jeremy in Boston. Was that up Boylston Street? Shout out Boylston. Some great record and comic book stores there.
Yeah. I don't think he survived the Me Too movement. Me Too movement caught up to Ron Jeremy.
Me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You have to get on my computer. This morning he's going to make you throw it, and I can't afford to replace it. No, don't throw your computer. Don't do that.
Don't do it.
Don't do that, girl. No, don't do that. Possums are harmless? No, ever. They're vicious little creatures.
Yeah, but not if you're a
Bite your fingers
Satsuma.
off, man.
Yeah, anti-derivative Jill, you've just made a liar out of 5 million Kiwis.
Yeah, they're not native to New
to
Zealand.
New
are they?
Zealand. Exactly. So if the stupid British colonialists, I think it was the South Africans.
They're eating
Some-
all the cute animals, right?
Yeah, and the plants. Yeah, exactly. They just shit all over everything. And they sound like the devil. They might look cute, but they sound like the very devil, which makes them easier to kill. Plus, all that time watching Vietnam War movies isn't going to get wasted. Recon by fire is a thing. If I can hear it, I can't see it. I'm going to fire my air rifle into the bush until some fucker falls out. As long as it's not a cat. I've never killed a cat. No innocent. The ROE strictly says possums only, no cats.
You should at least make yourself a coonskin cap out of one.
I could, but these days I'll probably get cancelled.
Oh.
Anyway, you can't make it. That'd be from a raccoon, wouldn't it? How can you do that with a possum skin cat, wouldn't it?
I was
A cat in the
wondering
hat.
if you'd catch that. Very well.
Well, I'd like too many jokes. You rolled in too many punchlines. It's typical of your generosity, Spidey.
I'll just keep setting them up, and you keep knocking them down, Captain.
That's it. I was speaking about this with Darius. We're doing it very zen now. For us,
I'm trying
our
to
setup
talk
is
about
their
nothing.
their
I'm
setup
coming
is our
out.
punchline.
I'm getting on my
Talk
laptop.
to text, and nothing is coming.
Okay.
No, she's coming
It's
out. I
always
think.
coming and
Coming out.
going and
Oh, congratulations.
She said.
coming.
Oh, nothing is coming out.
Oh,
Nothing is coming out.
well, now you've made her mute herself.
I'm trying to get my headphones in. I need to.
Welcome.
I have a retort for the captain. Hold on
I'm
one
waiting for
moment.
the retort. Retort pending.
Retort.
I have to
Retort
defend
pending.
myself.
Yes.
So
Defend.
you're out with Gwen Stefani and Ron Jeremy and Indiana Jones up Boylston.
hold
And then
hold
what
that
happened?
thought for 1 minute. I'm going to try and get my headphones in. One moment. Thank you.
Come on, Jedi Bill. Give the lady a chance, will you? You're so impatient. Are you like this in bed, Jedi Bill? No, you're fine. It's
No.
Bill. Ever
Well,
since
you
you
know
got
he
500
is.
subscribers,
You know
you
he is.
No.
It
You've
took
changed,
me a
Bill.
while.
Success has
It took
changed
me a
you.
while to get a log on the fire. This is my first year ever actually having to use a log stove or a wood burning stove as an actual heat source for the house. So it's kind of weird to me. And the log was just a bit too long, so I had to cant it to the side and everything. I didn't realize. It's weird, man. Everywhere I've lived, I've had, gas or something, so I could just turn a furnace on. It'd be fine. Now, this is the first year I've ever had a house that was actually warmed by a wood burning stove. Weird.
Nice.
Yeah.
Amen to that. Nice and traditional.
It is nice, actually. It's pretty nice.
Well,
Oh.
Can you hear me?
yes, we can hear you.
All right. First of all, how do you know? Yes, it was Ron Jeremy I was talking about. And how do you know about Boylston? And you're thinking of Newbury Street, block over actually, that has
What?
Newbury Comics and all
I was
the good
thinking
record
Newbury
stores.
Comics. Yes.
And I
was
worked at
thinking-
Alston Beat, which was the punk rock store, which was a couple of stores up. It had punk rock clothing, and it was right next door to JP Licks, which was the famous ice cream store that Alec Baldwin used to come into. Ha ha,
when you
funny.
go, I'm shooting up the road for an ice cream.
I don't want to talk about that though. So anyway,
No, let's
but,
move on. Yeah, I
but
know.
so
Why'd you bring them up? What the heck?
have you
I
been
thought I
there?
brought it
How
up.
do you know
Yeah.
that? How do you know Boston? I went to Berklee College of Music, which is right there on Boylston.
So were you working? So which years were you work? Because I used to work there. Well, not work there. The company I worked for was based in Cambridge, Massachusetts.
Okay, so I used to go to the Cambridge port. Was that there when you worked there? I was there from '96 to 2000. I'm aging
Okay, so I
myself
would
now.
have been. God, I'm so 2 sips of beer. I'm drunk now. Yeah, '96. Yeah, because in fact that's when I joined. Pretty much joined the company. No, that's a lie. '95. Close enough though. In
Yeah, I
fact,
started
that would have
college
been
right out of high school. I was 96.
my first time in Boston. Would have been that's where I met Leilani, but that's another story. That I think that was 96.
That would have
Yeah.
been 96 or 97 that I worked at Allston Beat. I worked there for like a whole year. I worked.
Yeah, that means that
at-
technically speaking, we may have actually met in real life and not realized that this would
We could
happen.
have. I was very noticeable. I stood out. I did.
Wow. Well, I remember one time I was in a clothing store and and the hot sales chick convinced me to get these stupid post-punk hipster trousers. You know, the ones with sewn in tassels and pins. People
You
that
bought
can't
the
be
Lip
fucked.
Service jeans. The brand is Lip Service.
Oh, is that what it? Right. Okay.
I know
there you go.
exactly what you're talking about. I
I'm
worked
so-
there
so-
then. I know. I know
It was
those
you.
jeans that you're
You took me
talking
for
about.
those fucking baggy.
If she had red hair, it was me.
All I know
back
is there
then.
was some hot sales lady going, "Hey, Courtney, you look great in these trousers. Hand over your
Y'all,
wallet."
y'all
We had a
coordinated this,
promotion.
didn't you?
No,
You
we
were
did
like,
not.
"Hey,
You said that, and I
We
was
can
like, no, I
fool
have
them
to
and
come on.
pretend that we haven't known each other
it
in
all
25
started-
That's
years.
life. We planned it. It wouldn't happen. Jedi Bill
It
would have
started
fucked
because
up
of the
date,
Gwen
so I just
Stefani thing. Hell no, it was not Gwen Stefani. It was Ron Jeremy. They had a thing where we sold these stupid Ron Jeremy like rings with like his face on it. They were stupid as shit. Excuse my language. And they did a promotion where he came in, and I just remember him being so short. And I mean, I was an inch taller then because you know you shrink when you get older. I was 5'8", which was kind of tall for a girl back in 1996. Not anymore, but I just remember him being a midget. Like he was like tiny. He's a short guy, short dude.
Tall
He's
ginger,
so
no
short.
wonder
Even
we're all
Tom Cruise
scared of
was
you.
going, "Damn."
Wait, sorry, I couldn't hear what. I should
said
be able to decipher it all.
a
But
tall ginger, no wonder we're all scared of you.
I was actually like a blonde as a child, but I started dyeing my hair when I was in 8th grade because you know I was so punk rock. I don't know my normal hair color like ever since 8th grade, but I think I'm more of a redhead. I have the redhead gene. My mom's a redhead, so when I would dye it red, it looks. If I did just a normal ginger color, it looks natural on me. But I would always go like fire red sometimes too. So I don't like fires anymore. I was talking in the chat about that. That was in Boston, and Captain, you would know this. Then, do you remember Kenmore Square, where the rat used to be, the rat skeller? It was a.
Actually, I don't. You got me on that one.
It's on.
Remember
It's on
the Big Dig?
Common.
We're going to get
Commonwealth.
that tunnel done any century now.
The Big Dig
is
was
never
freaking
over.
hell. That was hell. Oh my gosh, I had to make that drive. That was so that was the year I started teaching, or I was doing maybe student teacher observations at college, but I had to drive like that way all the time, and it was the worst traffic in the world. It was a nightmare, and it went on forever. Yeah, it felt like it went on forever.
The
I don't know when they
documentary
finally
looked cool.
finished. Is there a documentary on it? I haven't seen it.
Oh yeah,
I haven't seen it.
absolutely.
Well, I mean, the documentary on World War II was pretty interesting, but that doesn't mean the actual thing was fun.
Maple bacon.
The Big Dig was, and Boston's like hellish to drive in anyway because it wasn't a planned city. It was like they just basically created roads as it went along. I'm from Philly where they planned it.
Yeah, I lived in Massachusetts just before COVID, and COVID hit, and I no longer live in Massachusetts. But yes.
Who is that speaking? Sorry, I can't see the screen. I need my glasses.
So Canadian Spider-Man, it's Courtney.
Oh.
Yeah, we haven't
Oh, that's who you
streamed
are.
together before.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. Your voice
Yes,
is not.
same.
It's not what I pictured at all. Where did you live in Mass?
In a small little community called Southbridge. It's east of Springfield, maybe about an hour.
So you're kind of western, mid to western.
Yeah, mid. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Okay, that's not.
Not
those aren't my
far from
parts.
not far from the border to Connecticut, actually.
How far are you from like Worcester?
Oh, yeah, like within like 45 minutes, something like that.
Okay, yeah. So I can kind of get an idea. I
But
taught.
Boston was nuts to go to the airport all the time because I would fly up to the Yukon to go to work,
Gosh.
and the airport was nuts.
I used to have to like it was awful because I would take the T from my apartment and then you have to get on another, you have to switch to the other T, the line that goes to the airport. Then you have to get on the bus from the T station to get up
Yep.
to. It was like such a nightmare.
$80 Ubers is what I ended up doing.
Uber didn't exist when I was there. I left Boston in like 2001, I think, and went back to Philly, and then I ended up in Steamboat Springs, Colorado, that I just came back from for over 14 years.
Well, Steamboat Springs is nice. I like it there.
It's really nice, but I'm never going to have a good memory of that place because that's the divorce I'm going through right now, is where I spent my time.
Oh,
And I grew up going there my whole life because my dad had a restaurant there when I was a kid. So it's I can't even think of the place. That makes me cringe only because it makes me think of him, but whatever. It is a gorgeous place.
Mhm.
It's very pretty there. But I grew up as a skier and I love to ski, and I got I don't know, whatever. I have a chronic illness. I'm in the midst of the disability process, but I haven't been able to ski since like 2017. So the last couple of years, I mean, it was like torture. All you do, that's all people do. I mean, even when
Yeah.
you work a real job, like I worked in one of the school districts there. It wasn't Steamboat. It was the one over. They didn't have school on Fridays. Like in the winter, like they would have 1 extra hour. This is elementary school, so that people
Yeah.
can go ski. I mean, they
Right,
literally
wow.
like create their work schedules around skiing there. And I
lived
couldn't
in
ski,
Whistler.
so it was
and
missed.
same thing.
Oh, Whistler, nice. Yeah,
Whistler.
I've never actually been
Yep.
to Whistler.
20 years I lived there. Yeah.
When I left the army in 2000, I was working for Resort Express. So you guys saw those vans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the company I worked for about 3 months, and then I moved
I'm
to
pretty sure that
California.
Uber Alice, Resort Express. I want to say
California Uber Alles. Well put.
that's what I just said. Yeah.
I
well,
know.
that's a Dead
I'm
Kennedy
acknowledging
song.
your reference. That's what you
Oh,
just said.
did you get the reference though?
Yeah, I was actually
Well,
listening. I know, right? I know it's a shocker.
What are you talking about? Both of
It's
you.
called the art of listening
California,
to the lady.
Uber Alice,
You whispered
California.
California. You said California, and so Ron Jeremy's friend here whispered Uber Alles, and I thought I'm picking up on that. I get.
I
it.
am not friends with Ron Jeremy, first of all.
I'm
Don't you go
Oh,
there.
Jerking
please.
against Jay.
Don't be
I-
modest now.
I
Yeah,
consider
come on,
I'm
don't
a-
hold
no,
back.
No. I'm a heightist,
Jeremy always
and I
talks
fully
about
admit
you
that I'm a
very
heightist.
fondly.
I don't like short people. I'm just kidding. I
Oh,
was being totally-
Tom
I'm
Cruise.
sarcastic.
Tom Cruise in the chat says, "How dare you?"
I can't stand Tom Cruise. Oh, jeez.
Wow, I'm sure the
They have that
feeling's
big Church
mutual
of
now.
Scientology in Boston too. Jeez.
I've
know,
known
Rain
I've
Man,
known,
I
tall
loved
women.
him in Rain
Oh,
Man.
Rain Man is a great movie. Okay. Okay, I'll give you that.
You know why
He's
it's
great
called
in Rain Man.
Raymond? Because he's called Raymond. Oh wow! Spoiler alert! Twist ending. She
I
was
have
called
I have
Raymond.
a I have a brother with autism, and I worked with autistic children on the spectrum is how we say it now.
on the spectrum.
Right,
years.
yeah, you're not allowed to give a
I can't-
diagnosis.
I'm not
yeah.
allowed. Well, no, I'm not. You're not even allowed to say special needs children anymore. You have to refer
Right.
to it as children with special needs. Like it's a
Well,
big
we-
freaking
What?
difference.
You,
Like
you can't.
Yeah.
it's the way
Oh,
you
they-
have you word it. I can't. You know what? I really miss
Or they
working.
they stone you to
But I
death
can't
if
keep
you,
up.
You don't? I mean,
the PC police will. Are you kidding me?
Oh, they wouldn't make it where I
Oh,
live.
yeah,
they would not
don't-
do well where I live.
Getting
You can't
stoned
even
to
say the
death.
word crazy anymore.
No,
That is
don't.
offensive. Do you know that? You can't say something's crazy.
You don't mess
It's the
with
dumbest
the
thing I've ever
PC
heard.
police. Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
do not mess with the PC police.
And you know, being out of work, and I'm not going to be working for at least quite a while. But I don't know if I'd be able to do the turning on and off thing. Like that sounded bad. Meaning I would go to work and I'd be able to like play the teacher role. You know, my mouth was not like I didn't
Speaking
curse,
of
I didn't
mouth,
say the wrong things. And then
sorry
when
to
I would
cut it-
come home, I'd be able to like talk how I wanted. I don't think that I could go back to being PC acting anymore.
Speaking of which,
this pandemic.
Spidey, you know the rules. You got to
Yeah.
switch the camera on. I know what you're doing. I want to see it, bro. I want to
Smoke
see
in a
that
bowl.
bomb porn. I want
burn
to see
that
you do
plug
it.
for JJ.
Not even wearing pants, man.
Yeah,
Come on,
I can't.
even
I can't
better.
smoke anymore.
Spidey, I want to see you do it. I want want to see inhale that bad
And
boy.
Nina Green is in the house. What's
Hello,
up, Nina
Nina.
I can't
Green?
say you much. I want you to hold on to that. I want you to hold on to that hit longer than that engagement that you had. Come on, you
I would
hold it in
die.
there. Come
That
on,
was
Spot-
6
yeah,
years,
fine.
Captain.
He kind of looks
6
like Rick
years.
Moranis.
6 years.
A little
He's
bit,
a
yeah.
handsome Rick Moranis. He's Rick Moranis as
There you go.
Indiana Rick Moranis. Harrison Ford.
You look like Rick Moranis and Honey I Shrunk the Kids. Kind of. Oh no, and what's the other one that I'm thinking?
Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
No,
how's
but
he doing
his
these
hairdo.
days?
His
Rick
hairdo, he looks like him in
Moranis.
He was
How's he
He
Rick
goes
doing
on
Moranis.
for
after the?
Andrew Garfield. Rick. Are you the gatekeeper, Spidey? Gozer.
I'm
Can
Vince
you smell that
Clortho.
smell?
Yehozer. I love that movie, Strange Brew. Not that. It doesn't have to do
That
with
is a
Rick Moranis, but-
classic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
you
is a
kind of have
classic.
hockey hair. That's another thing you have.
Oh,
Canadian Spider-Man.
yeah, I was
Hockey
wearing a
hair.
toque earlier.
Hockey hair.
Ah,
You
I
little
was wearing
pup.
a
Yeah.
toque.
I
Yeah,
love
Rick
Strange Brew.
Moranis is a legend. He has the key to every city in Canada.
What was,
I hope-
was he Spaceballs? Is that what I'm thinking of? No.
Yes,
Yeah.
Darth
Yeah,
Helmet.
That's what I'm thinking of. Okay,
Helmet.
it was Spaceballs. Okay.
Funny.
He was
Yeah.
Darth
He
That
doesn't
is
Helmet.
the
look
movie I'm thinking of.
Drewish.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I mean, you name it.
Yeah, that's the one I brought up before. I Shrunk the Kids
That
was
was-
the
that
first
was
one
high
that came to
watermark.
You
mind.
know, the one with the giant flower that ate people, Little Shop of Horrors. He's
Oh,
in
Little
there.
Shop of Horrors. That's right. I love that. That scene with the dentist. Is standing beside me.
Yes.
Oh God! Don't bring up all those.
No, sir. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again.
I have no voice anymore. You don't want to hear me sing. Even though I tried to. I used to do the karaoke on Latino Voice show, and it always went very poorly.
Oh, come on. You
Um,
were fine. I only did I only did karaoke on Latino Slant like 3 times, and
I don't even know.
know.
That's where I know you from.
yeah.
But every time Polly and I did anything, it would be either muted, and so we'd be singing the whole song and dancing with no words. I don't know
A
if you ever saw that
cappella.
No, it was we did the safety dance, but there was only the music. You couldn't hear our
safety
mics.
Right.
So we were
yeah.
dancing on these stupid dances with no words.
If you don't dance, then it don't dance. Then do it.
My
Hello,
girlfriend
Nina.
That's a
married
hell of a
Dance
song.
is your
guitarist
chance.
from that band, or keyboard player. sorry, from that band.
1984, I believe. 1985.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, with the
Okay,
midget
great.
running, or the little person running around the field with them. That video, I'll never forget it.
Little puts.
Hello,
You can't say
Nina.
midget. Yeah, with the
Hello.
PC, you can't say ghost anymore. It's the
How you doing,
dimensionally
Nina?
impaired.
I'm okay. Can't say
You
anything.
okay?
Good morning, Nina.
Hello,
Hi,
Nina.
Nina. Morning.
Hello, Nina.
I don't think I've met you before.
I've not met half the people on the panel, but fuck if I'm going to get an invite from Jedi Bill or an introduction even invite. Okay, so I've got an invite. I'm here.
Well,
Nina,
thank
this
you.
is Captain
Hello,
Cockney
everyone.
Spock.
He
Obviously,
did
I know
say your
you
name
guys.
3
CCTV.
times. Yeah.
Captain Cockney Spock.
Captain Cockney.
Hi,
Spock.
Nina. I'm Courtney. I haven't met you before. It's very nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too.
Hello,
Nina,
Nina. Hello, Mr.
Nina, Nina and
CDTV.
I
Hello.
share this
Hello,
apartment.
Jedi Bill.
Yeah,
Oh,
we call
great.
Nina the
Oh,
boss because
Yeah.
she can throw water bottles at Bill's head.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
That's kind of how Carol's Cookies and I are, except she locks me in a kennel during the day. Only Captain knows that.
Oh, you mean Debbie's Biscuits?
Yeah, that's
Nina-
who I live with. That's
Nina
my
once-
roommate.
Nina nailed me
I
with a
knew that.
bottle of ibuprofen right in the back of the head, and that really hurt.
Get him, Nina. You gotta keep him under
hurt.
control.
She threw it hard.
Better than
Yeah,
a paper bag full of
right.
poop.
Oh, talking
Big
about
baby.
karaoke, Super Blubberpuss was like, he congratulated you, Nina, on your great singing tonight. Uh-oh. Did I lock up? What
I don't
happened?
know what anyone's talking about.
Oh,
What?
no.
What?
Jedi Bill, myself, and Nina Green, we do karaoke on Saturday nights. And Super Blubberpuss said, at Nina Green, great karaoke tonight. So,
Yes.
I was just saying, it was. I wasn't there. I mean, I left a comment or two. I listened to a couple of songs, but for the most part, I was at the VFW singing karaoke, and there were only 3 of us, so I sang a lot.
Oh.
My voice is ruined.
Well, we missed you tonight.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you ought to be.
I'll be there next week.
Okay.
It's really funny. Well, not funny. It's interesting the connection that comes through with like all the people, you know, on YouTube. Because I haven't been on YouTube very long. My friend Pete, who does Creepy Little Book, if you guys know that channel, he's an old friend of mine, and I was really isolated for a while during the pandemic. And he was like, "You should come on YouTube. You'll meet people." And it's like, what, Canadian Spider-Man? You were from Polly's thing, which was like right when I got on YouTube.
Yep.
And then Captain, I've seen you from Darius before. It's funny, I'm just making all the connections here. And then
From
Debbie's
Darius.
Biscuits.
I created Darius.
Well, I don't know.
Quite
I'm
good.
sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I'm just
From
saying.
her
That's what I'm
perspective.
saying.
You know what?
That's the
you
modern
talk-
way.
That's where I saw you, is what I'm saying. I'm just saying how I made all the. And then one night, Carol's Cookies was watching Bill in the middle of the night, and I was like, "There's actually someone on this night because I'm an insomniac. I don't sleep at night." I was like, "How did you never tell me about this?" I was so mad at her because I would sit in the room like, "There's no YouTube thing going on." So yeah, it's like everyone, the connections. It's like the Brady Bunch. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And that's basically how I started. I started posting videos and then started watching people do live, and then I started chatting, and then I figured, live streams aren't that difficult. I'll go ahead and do my own live stream. And it just happened to be coming up on Memorial Day. So I was like, perfect. I can do a Memorial Day live stream. That's easy. No problem.
Yeah.
I was the opposite. I got asked to come on people's streams, and then I was so bored. Well, Pete convinced me to start a channel, and I did like 3 or 4 live streams, and then I put my channel on hiatus. It says in my about area. But I have like over 80 or 79 subscribers or something, and I'm like, don't go to that channel. There's nothing on it yet. I'm going through a divorce and like a lot of stuff.
No, that's subscribers with low expectations. You've nailed it. Fucking A.
Yeah.
Oh God. Well, it's
Yeah,
because people will be
that
like,
is true.
"Here's a shout out," and then you get a subscriber. I'm like, no, don't tell them my link. I look like, awful. It's really bad. There's like only a couple live streams. That's it. But I'm gonna figure out something to get back to it sooner than later. I have my last
Good for you.
call in divorce court on December 13th, and that should be it. So
Well, this is a good diversion, and it's very social, and it doesn't take much. Honestly, I have a lot of videos that are less than 30 seconds. You just throw them up, and if people like them, they watch them, and it doesn't take much time, as long as there's something that's interesting.
I'm torn on what my topics are going to be. Like, I have good topics, but I don't want to be all over the place. So
What are your
it's
topics?
like live
Give us an
stream.
example.
It's like, well, Pete wants me
Jeb
to do something with music because I this is what I say. I say I used to because I swear I have brain damage. I'm not. I know that's like an exaggeration, but I had COVID for 3 months, and I have some serious like memory and ADHD stuff going on ever since. But I have like I have a wide range of musical knowledge, and he thought I should do something. And I know a lot of people in different bands that said they would come on. I didn't want to do interviews, but have like hangout session kind of thing and make it into a pseudo interview. So that was going to be one of the things. But then I wanted to maybe talk about some, like, I don't know, it could be music, psychology, or rare disease. I know that's all over the place.
Did you say music psychology?
No, those are the 3 options. Like, those are the 3 like target areas.
Again,
that I
commas
really
are
don't.
your friends. Music, psychology.
You know what? I do have a
There's
master's
sports
degree, and I even
psychology.
know how to use an Oxford comma. When you do the talking to your phone thing, everything comes out wrong, even the words. I mean,
Yeah,
sometimes it's like,
Everything
Oh my
comes
God.
out wrong, even the
It
words.
never works.
What else
An
is
Oxford
no,
comma
sometimes they'll
is
say,
your
like,
friend.
Chinese, like,
Everything I
Oxford
say
comma's
comes out
great.
wrong, even the words. Someone
I
write
love
that
it.
Yep.
down. That's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, no, it's the story of my life, really.
They couldn't understand anything I said, not even the words.
I just love this.
Well,
It's
no,
like sometimes when you see reviews of other people's streams or criticisms or whatever, and you say, comma.
Yeah.
oh, I get it all the time, and I used to be like the grammar
Nazi.
instead of the other thing. Yeah, I was going to
Not
say
say
that,
that
but I
anymore.
decided not to. Yeah, exactly.
I even say
but
grammar Nazi.
now
Grammar
I
Nazis would be after
I
you.
can't see the when I'm on my phone, especially, like, I can't see I hit the wrong letter like 3 times in a row, and I get so pissed off, so I just talk to it. And my excuse is I got my phone in Colorado, and I'm from Philly. It doesn't understand my accent, and we talk really fast. So that's why it doesn't get me. Nobody understands me, even my phone. It's hard in life, guys.
If they can program it to understand the different dialects of Chinese, then how the heck can it not understand a Philadelphia accent?
Because
the answer to the
the
question,
phones
bro.
are made closer. Apple phones originate closer to that area. They don't like us Philadelphians. We're jerks, actually. We're really rude people.
You make great sandwiches.
And cheese.
Oh,
I
we
thought
have
it
the
was a
best
city of
food.
brotherly love. That's where 12
It
Monkeys
is.
was set.
Yeah, the city of brotherly love, where we had the highest homicide rate, I think, in the country this year.
As a
The last.
percentage or a flat number? 'Cause
Okay.
come on, New York. Come on,
Here's
New
some
York.
examples,
Oh no,
right?
we were above. We had 500 homicides as of 2 weeks
You
ago.
are
So they said
punching
it was
above
like
your weight.
one at every 16 hours. Philly is not a stabby city. They're a shooting
Is that
city.
as a relative or absolute number? Is that a percentage of population or flat number of murders? Because obviously populations can be lower than New York, so you got to.
I don't know. It's what I heard on the news
All
broadcast
right,
on
defensive
on
tone of voice
KYW
noted.
News
Fuck.
Radio 1060 AM.
Damn, she's a
If you want to know
feisty
my
one. You brought
source.
up the numbers.
Well, you gotta put it into context. I mean, if it's
Yeah,
like
you got to put it
10
in your context.
guys,
You can't go
well,
both.
what if it's just
Like,
10
I
guys
think
doing
New Zealand's
50
the murder
each?
capital of the world. There's
Oh,
only
I
3
get that.
people and a sheep here.
I get it. I get his point. Trust me. I had to read all the I know how to do proper research and stuff. So
It's
I
He
get
knows
essential.
how
it.
to do research, Spidey.
Well,
It's
okay.
essential.
Bolton.
There's a
Oh,
big.
it's so
What
annoying
were you
when
going
you're
to
in
say, Mr.
graduate school.
CCDV?
Oh no, I was saying there's a lot of comma jokes, right? Like let's eat grandma, or let's eat comma grandma.
Girlfriend
There are
in a
some good ones.
comma. I know. It's really serious.
No, everything that comes out when I'm like supposedly quoting, in quotes typing, because I'm really talking to my phone. It's
Now
one
when you're
long
saying that, are you
diagram
actually doing air quotes? Are you doing single quotes, double quotes?
I was doing
quotes?
2 fingers. I would show you. Well,
The
I gotta
2
put.
finger, the double quote, not the single
Yeah,
quote. You
the
see,
double
is
quote.
that dialogue? Is double
I
quotes a
don't freaking
dialogue?
know. I don't even know why people do it. It's
Right.
stupid. But you know what? I'm
Defensive
Irish
quickly,
Scottish
don't
of
you?
heritage, but I grew up with an
So am
Italian
I.
family, and I talk with
Which
my hands.
county?
So.
Claire? You're black.
Oh
no,
yeah,
you're red.
County Clare
See,
and
I'm black.
County
I'm
Cork.
black Irish. You're red Irish. So bit of a difference.
Well,
there.
no, the other part I just found out from an ancestry DNA thing or whatever, because my mom was adopted. There's another part too now that I've never heard of.
I didn't
So,
answer DNA thing. They just wrote back going, "Get the fuck out of here."
I never knew I had that much Scottish. I thought I was like all Irish, and it's like 55% Irish and like 38% Scottish. I was like, whoa, and the rest is like
But then within that,
Wales.
Irish is islands and nations, not one genetic group, because the redheads are very
Yeah,
different
no,
from black Irish.
I'm specifically there's Northern Ireland in there too for me. That's where I'm looking it up right now. I forget the name of it though. It doesn't matter. Don't wait for me because it'll take me 10 minutes to do this. I'm not very. I'm pretty slow.
You'll
wake
all
up
Norman
Carol's
to me.
cookies.
Oh, don't say that in front of her.
Are you going to wake
she
her
is
up?
the alpha in this house. No, she's the alpha in this house.
I thought you were both alphas.
She wasn't into
Carol.
And with that, I am going to bed, everybody. I love y'all.
Did your
Come back
piano
soon.
Night, night. It was good talking to you.
Yeah,
Thanks
good
for the-
meeting
Yeah.
you. Can we
Thanks
broadcast
for the
again
Brian Sexer talk.
together
It was
soon?
cool.
Yeah.
Say again.
Good eye, Bill. Get this guy back on. He's great.
Mr. CCD. Well,
Yeah.
I
he's
used to be
limited.
his
Normally you get a
co-host.
bunch of wankers
Yeah.
on. This guy's funny.
I know.
I used
He
to
is
be his
funny.
co-host.
Come
And he
back.
looks like Rick
Well,
Moranis. I mean, you can't beat that.
Have you noticed that he stopped trying ever since he got 500 subs? He's like, I'm Jedi Bill. I don't give a fuck anymore. Have you noticed? He's
He
like,
doesn't
hey,
try. He's so
I'm
nice.
number
He makes
one.
people.
I don't need
He
to
makes
try.
people feel welcome.
He's gone all Robert Meyer Burnett. He's like, I'm number one now. Fuck you guys.
He
is how
only
it's
got
done.
500 subs because he was doing the Sparkly Vampire series, and
No.
he
no,
reached
no,
500
no.
subs, and he was like, "I ain't doing Sparkly
I got
Vampires
500.
anymore."
I've got 555 behind my.
Whoa,
No.
not even five. Do you know how many subs I've gained in
I'm
the
at
last week?
5555.
-10. That's how popular I am. I've lost 10 subs.
Bye,
Holy
Nina.
fuck.
Nina
Oi,
needed to
bye,
go to
Nina.
bed.
Good night, Nina.
Oh,
She went
bye.
Nina.
suddenly.
Yeah,
She
she's got to go
she
meet with her
murked.
sister.
She did kind of talk too much.
She murked.
Yeah,
She pulled
yeah,
the
she
Irish
did.
exit.
She definitely talked too much. She
How
was
did he
talking
dominate the
over all of us,
conversation?
definitely.
What
Yeah.
the fuck, Nina? Take a chill pill.
Nina needs to go with her sister. She needs to get up at 11, so she's got to go to sleep.
Well, that's
Ah,
one beer
what's
gone.
sweet?
If I have another, I'll have all of them.
I know that. I guess that's when you get your REM sleep, when you close your eyes.
I don't think I ever get REM sleep.
You're supposed to
I'm
close
way-
your eyes.
I'm
never
way
did it.
overdue
We're
for a
doing
sleep
it wrong.
study. They keep harassing me.
Gotta tell me these things.
Oh, hell,
Same
I
with
don't know. I'm
kissing.
probably asleep right now.
Yeah.
I think I am.
I was
Does
though
everyone
when
eat- is it good?
when Jedi Bill started. I was his co-host.
Yep.
So what happened? Did he kick you
That's
out
right.
after he got popular?
No, I had to become a caregiver, so
Oh, fair enough. Oh,
yeah,
I-
I couldn't stay up
And-
all night and take care of the people I had to take care
Yeah.
of.
And that's
So,
right.
that's
That- yeah,
responsibility.
That's another reason why you stopped, because you couldn't stay up all night.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, my
This-
ethnicity changed.
To be fair,
This disease is absolutely crazy. I never know when I'm going to be able to sleep. So
Which
When I-
disease?
I have multiple sclerosis.
That's what they thought I had. I got tested for that I got tested for Lyme disease over and over because it mimics MS.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
No.
no, me neither. I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
I ended up getting diagnosed
Oh,
with a very rare
Yeah.
form of
Well, I
vasculitis.
mean, that. To be perfectly honest with you, back in 2000 and 2001, I was a caregiver for my dad, and
Oh,
he
good on you.
had primary progressive multiple sclerosis.
Oh,
And then, after that day, are we allowed to say September 11th?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. After September 11th, I went back in the Army, and my dad
Thank
died.
you for your
and-
service.
Yeah,
Oh,
I want to say
well.
thank you for your service. Yeah, good one.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was proud to serve, absolutely. And so I was in the Army, and then 5 years ago I was medically separated, so I didn't quite get to retire. Anyway, but I was medically separated, and then my brother had a stroke, and my mom got sick, and I had to take care of them, and this is after I started my YouTube channel. I started my YouTube channel with my brother and my
In
mom.
between, yeah.
So I've basically been off the internet for a year now, Bill?
Pretty much almost this year. You're coming.
Oh yeah, that's
spurts.
right. My brother had the stroke
in
in
spurts.
November last year. That's right.
Yeah. Hello, Yvette.
So
I've
Good
been-
morning.
good
Morning.
morning, Yvette. Or evening. How are you?
Morning.
Yvette?
Morning.
Morning. Okay.
How are you, Bill?
Good.
Mr. CCTV, it's really good to see you.
I am
Hi,
hoping to
Yvette.
be able
Nice
to
to
be
meet
back
you.
more often. So yeah.
That's
Yep.
great. And hi, Courtney. Hey, Butterscotch. And I
Hello,
can't even read. I'm on my phone. I can't read who that is. at the end.
Canadian Spider-Man.
Oh,
Canadian
Canadian Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Cool.
Hello, Yvette. Hi. Good evening.
Hello.
Right now, he's going.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Was that Mr. CCDV that was speaking before about
Yeah.
the. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't getting confused between. I'm sorry. Continue.
Do we
I would've
sound alike,
gotten in there.
Canadian Spider-Man and I? Do we sound alike?
I don't really think so, do we? No.
No,
No,
you don't.
no,
But
no.
when I had my screen on like half on the computer, so it was really tiny, and I don't know. I just couldn't tell. I didn't know if there was a new person on there. I just wanted to make
Oh,
sure.
Sometimes
not
I do
confused,
that
sorry.
if I'm streaming and watching porn at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
How do you mute the one out, or you just watch it with no sound? I guess.
Of course.
Honestly-
You really need the sound. I mean, come on.
when I'm
probably watch it
streaming,
without the sound.
when I'm streaming and watching porn at the same time, I may be silent for 3 whole minutes.
I did have to mute out because I had to put wood in the old wood stove. I heard you talking about that, Mr. CC. No, seriously, I have wood heat as my only source of heat. I've got a
My
plug-in
brother had
electric
that.
heater, but it's sketchy as shit. So I've got the wood stove for the whole house, and I love it. I freaking love it. You spend all day just chopping wood and kindling, and
Oh, it was fun.
You're one of
spent-
them. You love chopping wood.
I'm okay.
I spent 2 hours chopping kindling yesterday. It was so much
Are you-
fun.
it is. Cedar splits like a beauty.
It does actually. It really
That's
does.
not like
This
a-
is my
a
first
joke.
experience splitting.
How many
cedar.
axes do you've got? Like a short axe, and then a big axe, and a splitting maul, and
yeah, there's like 3 full-size axes.
nice
4 chainsaws and
beauty. I just
like-
bought
Wait,
us
what
an
the-
electric
what the fuck,
chainsaw.
Spidey?
They've come
Spidey,
so
what the hell?
far.
3
Spidey,
hat-
electric-
unboxing with an axe.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got
Explain
2
yourself.
hatchets, 2 bow saws. Yeah, plus one of those belt carried flip out saws that
flip
yeah,
oops.
love them.
Did anyone catch Canadian Spider-Man doing his delicate unboxing? Watch as I unbox Starship Enterprise NC-1701D very delicately, opening the box, bam, with his battle axe. Oh dear, looks like I've almost knocked over.
I
a
did use an
nail.
axe to do my
The
unboxing.
fuck, Spidey, you're crazy. Even by my
I did catch
insane
some of that Canadian Spider-Man. You're very funny.
I was thank you. I was playing with the starships as I was listening to you earlier, Jedi Bill. I swear to God, I was playing with my new starships.
Yes.
Oh, they are nice, but they're not to scale with each other. Scale.
Nobody ever
Scale-
says that on
Scale
here.
very
They were
similar
playing
to
with. I was playing with my starship,
I'm
man.
all about the scale,
No,
bro.
sir, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again.
Does anyone here know what the fastest starship is that I own? Or that
They-
exists out of the
they-
Federation starships?
0.
Can I ask you a
Fire
question,
like
Canadian
that.
Spider-Man?
It's all bollocks. It's fiction.
Yes. Yes, go ahead.
Are,
Yvette, yes.
are you actually saying how fast they actually travel in space, or how fast you can throw them?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're giving me ideas.
I was seriously just about to ask if you have the Discovery with the detached,
Nacelles.
some bitch
Yes.
detached nacelles.
They
If-
should do them with magnets. It is possible.
What in the
Yeah.
flying?
For 500
I
bucks.
thought you were going to bring up a song that I know of.
Floating
Detachable.
nacelles. I thought I'd never see the day.
It,
Hey guys, we're all out of ideas, and I'm almost out of cocaine, allegedly. What should we do? I know. Floating nacelles.
There's Klingons on the starboard bow, starboard bow,
I was
starboard
just about to
bow.
sing that. There's
There's
Klingons on the
Klingons
starboard bow.
Scrape them off, Jim.
how much did it blow your mind when you saw the third nacelle on the Enterprise D? That was
I thought
just
it was just pleased
amazing.
to see me.
Being a physicist, I went, what the
Nope.
fuck?
It makes
Yeah,
it go
let's be fair.
faster.
Star
It
Trek
goes
is
to
not
11.
science fiction. Star Trek.
I accept the
Right.
warp bubble. I accept the nacelle concept, but detached nacelles?
That's a step too far. Yeah,
I
it's not
draw
science
the
fiction.
line.
At
You can have
floating
sonar.
nacelles.
Anyway, Bill, I only dropped on to say hello and to say
Hi.
hi to Mr. CCTV because it's been so long, and it's great to see you back. It's good to see you about. Want to see you more?
I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh,
Yvette,
oh,
where do you
before
hail
you go,
from?
though, Yvette, before you go, I want to ask what your opinion is on the rumor that Supernatural will come back for season 16.
Yeah, it's looking good. That's all I can say. I can't say it's any more than a rumor, but I have been reading up, and there are noises being made. So
No,
let's all keep our fingers crossed.
I would love to see Jared
Oh,
and
so would I.
yeah,
Oh,
Jensen
just a
back
piece
together.
of information. Jensen let it slip. He's doing another Batman voiceover because he did the Long Halloween. So the
Oh,
next
right
one they're
on.
making, he's going to be Batman again. So woohoo!
I'm going to repeat
Nice.
myself. You know, I met them in Germany in
I
2008.
did. Yeah. You forgot to kidnap Jensen for me. You know that.
I'm sorry.
And, you know, I gave you the instructions. It was easy. Handcuff, rope,
Look,
stuff
when
in
your
box.
time machine works, I will take care of that.
Much appreciated, darling. Okay, guys. Just dropped in. I'm in the middle of something, but as per normal. Bill, great to see you as always, darling. CCTV, always good. Butterscotch, behaving
Nice
himself.
to see you. To see
I vote
you,
you.
nice.
Courtney, nice to meet you. And
Nice to
Canadian
meet you too.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, very good to see you.
Keep the comedy coming. I'm loving it.
Oh, good. Thank you very much.
Good.
I'm glad at least
Comedy?
one person finds it
And
entertaining.
I expect you to put them on strings and then push them and see which one flies fastest. Okay, now I'm
Oh.
challenging you to this. I think that makes a really funny video.
I think we can make that happen.
Remember, if you do it, tell them a physicist suggested it.
But I've got to do it proportionally so that we keep the
Theoretical
verisimilitude, right?
physicist.
Look, I
No,
have a
I
great
think we
way
can
to
do
set
it.
up your experiment, right?
Yes,
Go
we're
to your
doing the
local
experiment
pub,
now.
your local bar, and find the very first shuffleboard table. Sprinkle it with sand, and then push your little toys and see which one stops first.
Hang on. We can do better than that. He's in Canada.
All
There's
the
gotta
sand
be a
is frozen right
lake.
now, but I do have kitty litter.
Frozen lake somewhere. We can fling him down the frozen lake. See which one gets there first.
That's right. Well, it
Yeah.
should be Voyager. Voyager technically does go 9.975.
It does. Yes, technically. But will they in practice?
It takes
Let's
12 hours.
find out.
According-
All right,
yes.
guys. Have a great day.
Good night.
Well, night, everyone.
Yes.
It's 10:30 in the morning here, so yeah. Hailing from
Good
England,
morning, Yvette.
off to have a cup of tea.
What
with
part of
crumpet.
England?
Blackpool.
I live in Blackpool, but I'm actually born in I was born in Hillingdon, which is London, and I actually hail from Berkshire, the Royal County of Berkshire.
What
Which
part is
means
that?
absolutely
Is that
nothing.
middle, north? Is that middle, northern, or southern?
Right,
to the
so I'm
rest
from
of
the
us.
south. I'm from the south,
Okay,
and I
sure.
now live in the north.
Gotcha. I've been in. The only place I've been up north is Morecambe. Is there,
Oh
like,
yeah, I'm
beach
not far from
down there?
Morecambe. I'm in Blackpool with the tower. If you've
So
been
that
to
is-
Morecambe, you'd
Yeah, I
know
took the train
Blackpool.
there from London. I had my ex's family lived in right near the Earl's Court tube stop in London, and then their
Right.
family was from South something, right near Stonehenge.
No,
And
no.
but we used to go up north to Morecambe for a music festival every year. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we got
Cool.
we
Nice
got the Lisbon Festival coming up, and we got a Blackpool Festival coming up. Some great music. I think I posted it on my Facebook. Diana Ross and God knows who's going to be at the Blackpool one. Huge lineup.
Nice. Yeah, this used to be like it was called Holidays in the Sun, and it was all punk bands. This is like in the
Oh.
late 80. I mean, late 90s. Jesus, I'm not that old. I'm like, I was in college, 90s, late 90s. Yeah.
Thanks for making me feel old. You know. I was into the
Well,
Sex Pistols. That dates me.
Dude,
Now you're
just
just into
Skate
I
Festival. I mean, like seriously, there's like caravans from like
Well, Bill, my
horizon to
sound's
horizon.
going.
It's amazing.
Okay,
I
I'm going
was
to say
born in
goodbye,
78,
everyone,
so
as we all sound like Daleks now. So I will catch
go
up with
enjoy
you
your tea.
soon. Much love to everyone and everyone in the chat. Bye.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, Yvette. And
I was
Kayla.
going to answer a Canadian. Okay, I was trying to answer him in the chat, but I think that was a long time after he wrote what he wrote. And I was trying to type that whole time. I can't type. I can't see.
No. Don't hate that.
And I'm a musician, so like it's very frustrating because I'm arthritic now, so my hands are like
Yeah.
driving
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I used to.
It's
Are
annoying.
you familiar with the band Rush?
Of course, best drummer in the
Of
world.
course. Yeah. Okay. So I was able to play YYZ.
Are you a drummer?
No, YYZ is
Okay.
a bass solo. For God's sake.
I'm a
Ugh.
bassist, and I did not know that. But I was never a huge Rush fan. I just know the drummer because we had to study
Oh.
like pick apart songs in college at Berkeley.
Well, considering that you're
They're more like
seriously
prog rock.
arthritic now, it's like, telling you to play YYZ is like telling me to play YYZ now. So
Yep. Okay.
it's like
Yeah,
sad.
and
It's
my
so
first
sad.
instrument was piano. So I could play piano like Beethoven sonatas with my eyes closed. Well, obviously I could do that anyway, but like I can remember it all, and it's weird. It's like the hand-eye coordination, or it's my fingers just don't move like they would. It drives me so nuts.
Oh,
So
I
I
know. I
get too
can
mad and I give up.
barely get through my major and minor scales when I'm warming up.
Me too.
Oh, my
With you.
fingers,
And
my
it's
fingers, my
humiliating.
forearm, and my shoulder are just throbbing by the time I get through my major scales, and I go minors.
You know what
I
I
can
haven't
skip the
thought of though?
minors.
On bass, I haven't picked up a bass in years since I started like the treatment. I'm on immunosuppressive therapy. So it's like chemo meds, but I do it once a week, not
Yeah.
it's as intensive as like for a cancer patient. But it gives you really thin skin. I don't even think I could play bass. I think I'd be open, wounded, and infected instead of building calluses up again.
Well, at the very least, my fingers don't. They don't bleed. They do build up calluses. I
don't think mine would.
I
Is what
haven't.
I'm saying.
Yeah. It's been a long time. I used to be able to put out matches and cigarettes on my first finger because I played boogie woogie on the upright for a long time.
I played in jazz band in high school. I played the bass, but I never played upright, and I wish I had learned it.
It was
It was
fun.
just hard. It was big. Like I tried it, but I never was trained that way. So
Well, I played orchestral from the time I was 11.
I played clarinet.
think. Yeah.
Mhm.
And
I played
so
clarinet
I
in the
played
orchestra.
orchestral bass with a German bow, and then you flip over to
so hard.
plucking, and you just pluck, pluck,
Mhm.
pluck, pluck, pluck. I mean, I built up a callus on my first finger that I literally could not feel anything through. So I'd put out, I'd impress people by putting out matches and cigarettes on my first finger, like, psh, and they go, "What?"
Yeah, I don't know if I could build up those calluses anymore. But I don't
now,
feel in my fingertips half the time anyway, because of like the
yeah,
neuropathy
so
stuff. So I
even
don't know.
even walking up and down the scales, when I do warm up now, it's like, oh my God, I'm so exhausted. My arm hurts.
Yep.
My neck hurts because I
I
got
didn't
the
think I
strap
wasn't even
over
thinking
my
of the
neck.
bass when I was
Oh, ay,
the last bass I really played though, like performing, I should say, was in a punk rock band. So that was very
Oh, well, that's
very-
cool. Yeah, the last time I
Yeah.
played bass was in a worship team in a church.
That's neat. I was in a classical guitar ensemble on bass. That was kind of fun.
Oh, right
I did a lot
on.
of cool stuff like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Oh, I've done a lot of stuff in bass. Yeah, as a matter of fact, when I was with the First Cav Division band, I played tuba because I could
That's
read
is
bass
that why
clef.
you went? Is that why you were you Army?
I was, yeah.
You know they scouted me out. They were trying so hard to get me to be in the Army band. They harassed me my senior year of high school. Like you have no
Really? I
idea.
must have been in a popular area because when I went to the Army recruiter, I said, I want to be in the band. And they said, well, you can be in the band. Go take the ASVAB. And I went and took the ASVAB and, scored
I
a
had
really
I had
high.
a little. Oh, go on. I'm sorry.
I scored a really
Continue.
high result, and they never set up an audition with me for any bandsman from the Army. And so when I went to the MEPS, the military entrance placement something.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I
We just called it MEPS. And I went in to see my career counselor after I went through the physical, and my career counselor said, oh, no, you have to have 2 years of college to be in the band. And I
What
said,
year was
okay,
that?
I'll just be a fueler then. And I got to my first duty station, 3rd Infantry Division, and they said, no, you don't have to go through 2 years of college. All you got to do is be able to play. And so they tried to set up an audition for me, and it never turned out. So
Yeah, they came to my
eventually,
house. They were like, I don't know. They were crazy. They never told me anything about the 2 years of college. That's why I was like, what year was that?
I don't know where
It wasn't
recruiters
true.
got that
So
from. And I guarantee you now that the recruiters would never admit to telling you that you had to have 2 years of college. I guarantee you that. Because the Air Force recruiter, because my brother was in the Marines, he said, you better join the Air Force or I'll kill you. And so I went to the Air Force recruiter and he said, oh, no, you have to have 2 years of college music. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not joining the Air Force. I went to the Army and they said, oh, yeah, you can be in the Army band. And they signed me up as a fueler.
the Army band's incredible, really, though.
Oh, the
They're
band at West Point.
ama-
Yes. Oh, they are
they're like just unbelievable.
amazing.
I don't even know if I could pull off that, like the marching band stuff like they do, because my high school, the marching band was so lame. Like, we
Well,
were not
that's the best part
good.
is, my military career was mostly fuel. And then I went over to contracting, which is, hiring contractors to come in and do work. And so my career has mostly been in the background, right? You don't ever see people in war stories where they're pumping gas into the trucks. It's like, okay, that was
There
actually
should be
my
movies
job.
about that. That would interest me a lot. Stuff like that is interesting.
And
They should make a movie or something about that.
when
Oh,
I
I'm
was
sure they
in
have
Boston,
stories.
yeah,
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's something I'd like to see more of.
when I was in Bosnia, I was coming up on my first re-enlistment, and you got an option to go into something else that you had been doing before. And so I had been doing fuel for a long time, and I've been wanting to be an Army bandsman for 6 years or 4 years at that point. And so they let me do an audition for their bass player. So he had his bass amplifier and everything else that he needed, and he said, here, go ahead. And so I picked up the bass and I started doing my scales, and he said, okay, yeah, you can come. I mean, he didn't even make me do a piece of music, right? Where if you're going for an audition,
You were that good and
in
technical
high
too. That's why.
school, yeah, in high school, you have to go for an audition, right? For state orchestra in high school.
I did the band for the band, I was first chair in all states
Right,
for
exactly.
my senior
Right?
year, and then in my junior year, I was I went to all states, but I wasn't first chair. I don't remember.
Right. And so the
Right.
judges give you a chance to warm up a little bit. They give you a couple of minutes and then they say, okay, go ahead and do your piece. And I did my piece on my bass and I became first chair for all the state in Arizona.
Cool.
And then I went to the Army and I couldn't play, you know. I mean, there were garage bands that I played in, right? Naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See. But
And then the
I like
bass
that.
player for the first Cav
I
Division
like that.
band, he saw that I was warming up with scales. And he was like, okay, you're good.
That's what I was just
Scale.
saying. They saw that you had the technicality. You know what I mean? That you knew.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, exactly. And so
there's plenty of musician jokes. Like, how do you get a certain type of musician to stop playing? Put music in front of them. You know, like stuff like that. Like
or
when
what do
they
you
could
call a
see,
guy?
like that people could read music or
Yeah, what do you
go on.
call a guy that hangs out with musicians? A drummer. Yeah, that's yeah.
That's what they usually use the music thing for. How do you get a drummer to stop playing? Put music in front of them. They do that with a lot, or guitarists, I'll say too, because a lot of people learn like tablets or. But when I played like bass in my high school jazz band, we didn't. I guess a couple of songs they'd written bass lines, but it was mainly just the chords. I had to do
Oh
like
yeah,
walking bass.
yeah.
That stuff.
I still play chord sheets, you know. And
But they
just
had
tell
me
me,
actually do a solo in the jazz band too. I like, or a duet, I should say, with someone on the trombone. It's interesting. It was a cool.
yeah,
I
they
can't remember
wouldn't
what
let
song
me
it
do a
was.
solo in the jazz band. Now I talk about, I know this technical stuff about music, right? And I talk about how I played in, I actually got paid to play in bands for a few years, and it's all true, but I've never actually been a very good bass player.
You know what? You're probably wrong about that. But I have said the same thing about myself. I have said I never tried. And meanwhile, I started playing piano when I was 5, and it was just one of those things where people told me I was told I was talented. So I just did what my parents told me to do. Like I
Yeah.
had to do this, and this, and I
Yeah,
always
that's
imagine.
pretty
I always
much
think
what
if
I
I actually
did.
tried and like applied myself, where could I be right now? Not hopefully. I would have been in a way bigger place than I am now.
But yeah, I mean, in the first Cav Division band, I was surrounded by people who had gotten their, bachelor's degree in music studies or music theory,
Yeah,
or,
like that's what I did.
performance, or whatever the case may be.
I
I'm
did
surrounded
education.
by these people. My best friend in the first Cav Division band was scouted by Juilliard.
Yep. But you know what, Juilliard is typically ranked number 1 in the world, and Berkeley, they wane with Berklee College of Music, but Berkeley is typically number 2. But there's a huge difference because Juilliard is or I'll go the other way. Berkeley is like contemporary, modern music, and Juilliard is like more of a conservatory. My aunt went to Juilliard.
Right. Yeah.
And Curtis is also a huge one in Philadelphia. That's usually up there in those few. But I didn't want to go to Juilliard. I was trained on classical. Bored of it.
Everybody knows what the Army band is. More people know what the Marine Corps band is because John Philip Sousa was the commander of the Marine Corps band. So everybody knows who the Marine Corps band is. But the Army band is the Army band. That's capital letters. I was in an Army band, not the Army band.
Oh, okay.
And so the Army band out of West Point, these are people with master's degrees in music study. Right?
So I wonder how that would have worked if they were
musician.
scouting me in high school. And because with Berklee College of Music, I never had to audition. What happened is I was doing like, you know how they used to have those like band competition things where like you would go to a certain school and you'd have your orchestra, the schools would compete.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
They had people there, and I was playing I was a female, so I stood out, and I also stood out because I think I had like short, like I think I might have even had like a short, like Wendell Williams style mohawk or something. But I played bass in the jazz band, piano. I was piano in the orchestra at that time, and bass clarinet in the band. So they just saw someone that was a girl on multiple instruments, and I didn't want to go to college, even though I was like intellect was very huge in my family. I was rebelling like massively for other reasons, but
enough,
I
I
was like, nope, I'm
understand.
not going to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go because you're telling me I'm smart. I'm not going to go. But then Berkeley was really cool when they sent me up there to visit. So, but I wonder the army thing. I was just so against at the time because I was like the army. Psh, I was like, yeah, right. You know, I was stupid like rebellious teenager. Now I'm like,
Well,
I could have had so many opportunities.
well,
But
I was
I
in
wonder I would have been.
I was in Bosnia in '98, and that's where I auditioned. And the 1st Cavalry Division band was there because we were actually in Bosnia with the 1st Cav Division. So the band came over and played a bunch of concerts. I mean,
They're amazing.
oh, they're incredible. Absolutely. And they've been incredible for forever, basically.
I got to play in a similar type of band when I was still in high school, but it was all over the U.S. It was called American Music Abroad, and
Oh, that's a good
so
organization. My niece is in that
yeah,
organization.
it
Yeah.
was
I
awesome.
don't think
I
you
went
can
to
call
7
them that
different countries.
anymore.
What? Oh, is that what you said?
What?
You can't call them that anymore.
my glasses just came off my face. I'm sorry.
What?
It took me a second. That was hilarious.
I didn't mean to
I got to go
interrupt, but I'm
7
sorry.
No, that's awesome. That was amazing. You made my glasses fall.
That is very
Oh.
good timing right there.
Yeah, American Music Abroad is amazing. I got to go to 7 different countries in Europe. Like, I think a little bit had to be paid for, but it was basically free. And we toured for 2 months. It was awesome. I saw
Nice.
everywhere.
Oh,
I even went to
yeah.
like
Not like 10
Liechtenstein.
countries
Like
in
I'd
10
never heard of
days
it.
sort of thing.
That
Oh
was
no,
the tour.
we were the
that
summer.
my-
We were like
yeah,
2 months. It was awesome. It was
that was the
amazing.
tour that my niece went on. Yeah.
You
Is
learned
that
so
still
much.
around? That's so cool. That That's still
Yeah,
around. That
it
program
was.
was really neat.
Oh my goodness, we lost people because we've been talking about music. How is that
Oh
possible?
no! It's okay. It's okay.
No, we should.
Oh, that's my fault. Oh my gosh.
It's
Anytime
okay. It's
somebody
okay.
starts
You know,
talking
I
about
run a
music,
show.
I don't
I
shut
run
up.
a show sometimes on this very time slot called Rock Talk. So it's okay. It's like
Well, we've talked about music. You sang AC/DC for me by request. Or no, yeah, is that Bill
Yeah.
talking? Yeah, I have the thing too small. I can't see very well. I have to make sure. I haven't learned everyone's voices exactly
Mr.
yet, but I think I'm getting it.
CCDV, if I can ask you a question
Yeah, go ahead.
about just quickly, because yeah, talking about music is interesting for sure. But before we stray too far, on the topic of travel, I know you were there in not a tourist capacity in Bosnia, but I've heard recently that Bosnia and Herzegovina is actually somewhere I'd like to go travel to. Could you see in any way that it would be beautiful?
Oh,
there
it's an
along-
absolutely gorgeous country.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, so it kicked off in '95, right? As far as UN intervention is
Right.
concerned, it kicked off in '95. So by the time I got there in '98 with I4, which is International Force or whatever it was, acronyms in the Army, and you just say I4 and you're talking to a vet who's there, they know what I4 means.
But was it part of a UN force, if I remember right? Because
Yes.
they didn't want to have. Right.
Yeah, it was a
remember.
UN operation, and so I got the UN something and the Armed Forces Expeditionary Medal and all that stuff when I got. Yeah, so it was a UN venture, not a U.S. military venture. But
Right.
that is what we did, is keep the peace. And I mean, at that time, it was still an absolutely gorgeous country. The problem was, of course, that there was so much damage to permanent structures, buildings. I mean, there were people, I'm assuming it was their own house where it had been bombed and they went back in and they hadn't been able to rebuild the entire house yet. And so they were living under a tarp with brick walls surrounding the property, and they had tarps strapped across the top. So to keep as much of the rain and snow off as they could. And they had to go into mine infested forests in order to cut down wood so they could burn and stay warm and safe, you know. So it was a crazy time. But now, of course, 25 years later, they're an independent country and they're doing great. So
yeah, that's good, and the tourism will only help, right? I mean, that's
oh,
fantastic.
I think so. I honestly, Bosnia and Kosovo, I think
Yeah.
they're absolutely brilliant, beautiful places. If you want to tour Europe, go there. That's what I say.
Yep, and it's halfway, Captain Cockney. It's halfway, buddy.
Is that where we're going to meet? We can meet up with Splavko.
Right?
Oh dear. Well, it's a good hypothetical. Who knows? Sure, why not? After we've done the pyramids, and then Constantinople.
Well, they're in the same area.
It's
Bosnia,
Istanbul, not Constantinople.
right?
Well,
It's all in the same area.
Why
If
did
you're
they
gonna
call
go
it
all the way.
Constantinople?
You caught me there on the Freudian slip.
Istanbul.
It's Constantinople to me, and
What?
when we reinvade it and take it back, it will be recalled Constantinople again. Fuck Istanbul. Fuck the Ottomans. I've had a beer.
Was that
All
by
the
dead
problems
presidents?
all the problems in Bosnia were caused by the fucking Ottomans in the first place.
It's not true. No, seriously. What happened is, of course, the Iron Curtain raised, and so everybody could practice their own religion. It was the Christians who were kicking the Muslims' asses.
Oh, absolutely. No, it's the Serbs that were caught. Well, we're going to get into heavy territory here. Quite right. It's the Serbs that were carrying out the atrocities. I'm just, literally the term Balkanization comes from the Balkans. Well, I know that's the whole thing about history. If these people hadn't gone there, I mean, if Columbus had stayed at home.
That didn't happen behind the Iron Curtain because. And then the Iron Curtain lifted, and those same.
Specifically Yugoslavia. Well.
Yeah. And
But
they
then
broke
Yugoslavia,
Yugoslavia up into multiple nations. That
But
also
Yugoslavia,
was one of the
this
problems.
is the key thing that too many people these days don't understand. Yugoslavia, because I was born on the wrong side of the Iron Curtain. Well, I was a toddler when I left. But Yugoslavia is unique. It was a communist country, but it was not under the control of Stalin. That's the whole thing. And Yugoslavia was proof that communism and the Russian Empire were not the same thing, because Yugoslavia and Tito were independent. But when Tito died, it all went tits up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you that one. But the conflict and it's Courtney's Fellowship.
But
you don't
you're
have
right.
to,
The Serb snipers.
you don't have to duck out unless you want
No, I'm
to.
just going
If
to
you
go into the
want to
chat.
duck
I'm
out,
going to
you
go to the
can.
chat. I'm going to go to the chat for a little bit. And maybe someone else wants to pop on in anyway. I'm just talking to them in the chat on my left on the left side of my screen.
Well, you see,
I will. I'll
how
be here
the
still. So.
Insomniac. You see how the Insomniac streams go. We didn't even
I
finish
know.
the conversation about music, and we're on a different topic.
Well, now I guess I know my topic. The next topic for my channel. So
ethnic, interethnic, basically conflict and murder and war.
That's right.
Sectarian killings and tourism that results from them.
And tourism.
Yeah, it was good. Being on with you, Courtney. I've got to go to sleep as well, so it's 3 a.m. here.
I'm gonna just in the private
you're
chat
in
right
my
here
neck
drop
of
the
the
link
woods,
to my
Canadian.
I
Yes,
am,
Spidey,
yeah.
you started
I'm in the
it, so you're
Okanagan.
going nowhere.
Yeah, way up at the top of the continent.
Yeah, just above Spokane.
Yeah, I drove through there once.
I have a good buddy in Spokane.
Wine. There's
He's a
some
YouTuber.
wine and peaches. Oh my goodness. And weed. Wine, weed, and peaches. If you like any of those things, this is the
Don't
spot.
cross the stream.
I love it all.
Heidi.
I love it all. I just haven't had a drink in
we-
almost 5 years because I'm out of control. Um,
Yep.
Ah, fair enough.
Understood.
Yeah.
Well, then we have other things to entertain. We have a lot of bacon for some reason as well.
Just
So-
another red shirt.
that's cool.
Good night. Thank you for
talk about
having me,
bacon.
Jedi, and Courtney. Yeah, it was great.
Absolutely.
And
Oh,
Hey, just
Spidey.
music is a good topic always. Yes,
Spidey.
Captain.
another-
Yes, sir.
Speaking of war, tourism, killing, and fun all in one. Remember, we got that war game.
I'm all in.
We're all in. So, in fact, we might. We actually we need a fourth, maybe CCTV. How do you feel about wargaming? Or
Ooh.
not really?
All
Like,
right, I'll be in
table.
the chat. Bye bye.
Okay, bye, Courtney.
I'm not a gamer at all.
Fair enough. Well, not to put you on the spot, but Spider-Man and I, and our friend Cam, who by the way is also a vet, we need a fourth. Well, not bridge, blowing up a bridge. We're doing a specific war game called Skirmish Sangin, and we're gonna
With figures.
we're figures. We're gonna retake Kabul Airport in our imaginations because we're so sick of it.
Oh, that kind of. Oh, I could do that kind of gaming. Absolutely.
Have
Oh,
you not seen Captain's setup in
We
his
might
house?
not have.
Oh, I've seen
I'll-
it. I saw
Show
the
and tell
setup
time. Show and tell. Show and tell. Show and tell.
on Twitch.
Joe and yeah, I'll
Twi-
do one.
Twitter,
I'll do one
yeah.
tomorrow. I'll do one tomorrow. I'll do
Giant
another video.
diorama.
Yeah, I saw that. The little tiny figures and stuff. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful. Beautiful setup. Absolutely.
And
I
you
could
were
do
happy.
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
excellent.
looks fun.
Because Cam
I
Cam's
did. I
thing-
actually did that at West Point. Because what the hell?
You went
know?
to West Point?
No, I went to West Point Preparatory School,
Oh.
and I decided that I didn't want to be an officer, so I stayed enlisted.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Right.
Wow. What put you off it? God,
Is that
every
common?
answer brings a new question.
What put me off it, and I have to be honest with you, it's probably different now. I mean,
Right.
we're talking about 25 years ago. What put me off it is that the every upperclassman, I mean, you're talking sophomore, junior, senior. Of course, there's different names for them at a military academy. So freshmen are plebes, right? And I had already been in the military for over a year, and I said, "You're not going to treat me like this for another 10 months. I'm out." So I wrote up my letter of resignation and submitted it and got put into the 1st Cav Division, which is where I went to Bosnia. If I had gone to West Point, I would have been a 2nd lieutenant when I went into Iraq instead of a specialist, E4, when I went into Iraq. But that's for my memoirs, which I'm doing. Jedi Bill, can I plug this?
Yes. Absolutely.
History with R&R.
Oh, so that's your personal memoirs of service.
No, R&R, Richard
Rest
and
in
Robert
relaxation.
started a history channel.
Oh,
I was one of their first guests. They do radio shows, like old-timey radio shows, and they talk about what happened during this battle or that battle. Right now, I'm actually telling my memoirs on history with R&R because I can't type anymore, and Robert helps me get my thoughts in order to be able to tell the story chronologically, which I can't do anymore, which is why I keep jumping back and forth between stories. I can't stay in one frame of mind anymore.
That might be a product of age as well. I think that
Oh, I wish. I'm
Might
only
have.
44.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's part of the disease that's ravaging my body, and it has a lot to do with how much alcohol I drink too. So,
That I can identify with.
Yeah,
And
so
and
can
when
I
you
tonight.
do you talk on YouTube? Do you tell any stories on your channel about?
on my channel, there are 2 videos of memoirs of a pogue.
Only
Uh,
2. Will you do more?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I do those memoirs now on History with R&R.
Memoirs of a Pogue. Now, for those that don't know, Pogue, that's
Gesundheit.
persons other than grunts, right?
there's a lot of ways of interpreting it. The way I go is person on ground with unused equipment.
Okay. I mean, well, you served and I haven't, so I'll defer to your knowledge, sir.
But yeah, persons other than grunt is what it was for a long time, because we hadn't had a deployment since '91, basically, and
Right.
you know,
The first
95
Gulf War.
to I think we closed Bosnia in '98. So,
Because that was that magic time where we thought, oh, we're going to have peace forever now. That magic
yeah,
2 years,
we
2 or
really
3
thought
years.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
And there was that historian, was it
There's no
Francis
money in
Fukushima?
that.
I know someone actually declared the end of history. Like everything's fine now. So yeah, we had about 3 years of happiness in human history, and then it went tits up again, of course.
Yeah,
Well-
but when we opened the Iraq campaign, Pogue became person on ground with unused equipment. So there's a W in there that doesn't belong, and it's never put in as a Pogue, right?
Right.
So, but you
Well,
know,
I'm
you
thinking
gotta
of the
put
the
that
Irish
with.
band, the Pogues, so that would work.
But yeah, that's
Oh yeah, the work with. Gotcha.
yeah, person on ground with unused equipment. That's what I said in my first video. My second video was about my boots melting in Bosnia.
Ow.
How'd they melt?
We were sitting around a heater,
Oh,
a
wow.
kerosene heater, and we had our feet up on the grate. The grate was a foot away from the heater, or what is that, 30 centimeters away from the heater.
Yeah, whatever it is, an inch. I'm still imperial. foot.
Okay, a foot away from the heater, and we had our boots up on the grate, and we were watching a movie. And when the movie was over, we all got up to go outside and smoke or whatever it was, you know, just to cool off a little bit, or shoot the shit and snow, you know, whatever. And what happened was we left footprints behind because the rubber had melted, and so when we stood up, the footprints were still where we were. Followed us out of the shack.
Wow.
They're melted
We left some
souls.
rubber behind.
Yeah. Oh, you're in a hurry.
Hey guys, I know everyone's taken their turn in saying
Yes.
this, but for me, it's gone midnight, so I'm going to bed, and this time you mean it.
Yeah.
We're all trying to leave. Stop being so interesting, you fuckers.
Sorry
Can we
about
continue
that.
this? Because I've got to go to bed too. Because I've got a commitment in the morning, so I've got to be a maths teacher tomorrow. Actually, fuck.
Oh,
I know.
ouch. Yeah.
I know, right? I don't know anything. I'm going to call up Darius and get him to do it. Darius and Jill. Hey, what's 5 + 4? I don't fucking know. So because I have
11.
a commitment, I must have. That's it.
Actually,
I'm keeping that.
You know what?
But,
If
Turn it up to
anyone
11.
puts 42 down as an answer,
Okay,
you should just accept that and give it
as
an A.
correct. Nice one
Yeah.
to put, sir.
Mhm.
On that note, because if I don't go, I'm going to stay because you guys are far too.
Right.
Yeah.
Is
I agree.
Deckard a replicant?
No,
No.
don't do it. How?
Yeah.
Don't.
Stop taunting!
CCDV, don't answer that question. But Mr. CCDV TV, it was very pleasant meeting you. I hope we can do this again sometime at Jedi
Yes.
Bills or elsewhere.
Yeah, and
Feel
I
free
hope
to
you
come
put
on
all
my
your
channel
videos
anytime.
on your channel.
Oh, we'll be around. Yeah.
But you're a fascinating man. Thank you, and thanks again
What-
for your service. You know, I'm from Poland, so we appreciate the servicemen and women that are still there today, actually, with tanks pointing directly at Russia, who are going to invade the Ukraine in January. By the way, you heard it
Yeah.
here first.
Actually, Poland is really nice.
It's I quite like it, but I'm from there, so I
I
might be
liked it.
biased.
Yeah.
But so Jedi
Like the
Bill,
food.
thank you, because not only did you
Yes.
put out a public invite, you gave me a shout out that you were on. So thank you. Your generosity is always appreciated. And Spider Man, go fuck yourself.
Same here.
I
The
just
Polish
of course-
women are all
Where's
tall and blonde.
where's Dialect 451 tonight? Where's he?
I don't know. He had that
I-
epic rant, then he destroyed his channel, but then he
You
didn't,
know,
and I think he's coming back. I'm not
we
sure.
need to lay into those guys. Him and Cam, they need to come back to my late night streams when I'm on.
They do.
Yeah.
No, Cam's around. That's how we got talking about the wargaming. And in fact,
Okay.
I was going to stream with Cam and hopefully
See-
Spidey, but then
You
I
see
didn't go home because
Megacropper's
of the
up.
maths.
Megacropper's there.
See, your Mega Crop is always there, keeping an eye on all of us, making sure there's a little bit of drama going on.
Yep.
By the
Okay.
way, yeah, well, and stop being. I see what you're doing, Jedi Bill. You little Jedi.
Stop, night,
Good night, Super Blubber Puss. Take care.
That's it.
Wait.
I'm going, you guys. I love
Yep,
you guys.
same.
I've had a great time, and I've only had one beer, so that's not. I'll call that a win.
Only
Thank you,
one
everyone.
beer. Ugh.
I know, right? Well, if I have two, I'm going to have 20. That's why I've got to stop now.
Well,
That's
there
how
you
I'm
go.
sucked into another
There you go.
conversation. I'm going. Going to
All
read
right.
my history of
Good night.
Europe.
Same
here.
Love you guys. Catch you
Thank
next
you,
time.
Jedi Bill.
La
Mr. CCTV.
la la.
Good night,
Good
Captain.
night,
La
everybody.
la la.
Good night.
Bye.
Wait, is everybody leaving? I think everybody left.
I actually intended to leave 20 minutes ago.
I know you did. No. I guess
That was a good panel tonight, Jedi Bill.
I know, right? I know. I meet the greatest people. That's why this is awesome.
Yeah, I know. And it cycles up and down. You know, you'll have one person on the panel, or you'll have 6 people on the panel, you know.
Yeah.
And it just goes up and down. You get more views, less views,
Well,
whatever the case may be.
you know what? I've been getting more and more views each time I stream. It's good, man. It's all good, man. All good. You know,
Are you gonna wrap it up?
you're here to. I don't know. Well, it depends on the people out there. The lovely people that's gracing their presence, being here. Like Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs, you know, and
Right. Well, I know you don't want to go to sleep.
Captain.
I'm not sure I'll be able to stick around much longer,
Yeah,
but
that's fine. That's
you
fine.
I need to go.
Oh, absolutely. Canadian Spider-Man.
I need to
Alright,
mute
cool.
myself right now, and or would it be better for me to leave the stream? And if you're still running when I get
Yeah.
back, would that be better? Because
Yeah,
I don't
go
want to
for it.
hold you up from ending
No,
the stream
no.
if that's what you decide to do.
No, I'm gonna
but
talk. I'm gonna talk to the people in chat here. So yeah.
Okay.
good.
all right. Well, I'll leave the studio if you decide you want to wrap it up. But
Okay.
yeah, I need to take care of refilling my drink. Yeah, I got to.
Oh
refill
yeah.
my
Well,
drink.
go
Yeah.
fill your
There you
drink.
go.
Go fill that drink, man. Gotta fill that drink. Absolutely. So we're so glad that you lovely people are here. I'm humbled by Mega Cropper, Captain Cockney, and Canadian Spider-Man, Enter Jill when she's awake, and of the lovely Sherry, and Deidre's here for a while, Deej. Believe it or not, it's just another red shirt. Just another red shirt. I don't know what you're doing right now, but the invite is always open, sir. for you to join the panel to have you on here talking about whatever has to or needs to be talked about, or just just hanging out, just having a good old time like we've been shooting it up for the last 3.5 almost 4 hours. Um, that's why I love doing this. I get to make the best people and talk about the best things, even if it's dreadful things that we hate or dislike. And, have a lot of good laughs, and laughter is good because you know this time of year is, well, this time of year is really hard on a lot of folks. These last 2 years have been a complete shit show. Of it's really been really shitty that what's been going on in the world. Uh, how said there was that saying, change is good. The change that's happening in the world, well, some of it is good, understandable. Most of it, what we've seen, has been a complete train wreck, complete shit show, and we have to cope with the reality of things. Uh, Getting by each day is always nice when somebody's around to talk or to listen. I'm so thankful for each of all of you gracing me with your presence in chat right now. Yeah, I just this is it's so rewarding just to talk to all you great individuals. Thank you, Canadian Spy Rain. Thank you. Well, I do my best, even with the jokes on me, or when I'm saying things I shouldn't, because I have like our model. Model here is one of our favorite models that if we haven't offended you, don't worry, we'll get to you sooner rather than later, and and we're just gonna enjoy ourselves and you know have a good time. Maybe some there's drama. Maybe sometimes somebody needs to come up and we just need to rant about something. Get it off our chest. Get it off our chest to let to just let it fly out. And support one each other for those who are content creators. That's my favorite thing to do, is to help other content creators grow their channel to even when you have zero content whatsoever. You just by your presence here, Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs, we can I've done it before. We can get you up to 100 subs with zero content whatsoever. But then we'll praise your channel when you'll be the talk of the town. You'll be, geez, that Courtney, the Fellowship of Oddballs, she's got like 125 subs and she's got zero content. Oh, don't worry, the content's coming. She's got a live stream. She's got a live stream. Let's all go over there. We'll go from one stream to another, and we'll raid your channel, and we'll say hello. Yeah. Hi. You have 77 flowers. Absolutely, Canadian Spider-Man. Or I collect spores, molds, and fungus. Lifetimes has ended Northern Ireland, Nicaragua, Honduras, Iran, and Iraq. The wall has fallen. South Africa has endured arthropod silver lining. Yeah. Absolutely. Damn right. Damn right. So if you're going to bed, for those good rest, good spirits, the dreams. Absolutely. Um, You have four streams on your channel. But that's it. You had to take a hiatus because I'm overwhelmed with life challenges. But this is too. Well, yeah, I know. Life, you know, life does that. You just have to pick yourself up and dust that dirt off, dust, and scrape something. And just get up and keep trying. Because our time here is, as far as I know, you only get one chance. You only live it once, so you gotta live it, and you gotta be here and enjoy the finest things in life, and enjoy every moment. Don't let if you get an argument with a friend or a pal or rekindle that as quick as you can because you never know. You never know when tomorrow might be the last day for some. We're so fragile. We're the meanest, baddest species on the planet, but we're also the most compassionate. And, we have it in ourselves to do better and be better. Sometimes we will live by the code of Star Trek, and where we just live better ourselves. That's the day. That's when you say that's when two Star Trek fans and two fans of anything, you know, we've accomplished. We did it. We accomplished something together. We have accomplished something together. That will be a great thing. Uh, Rush is about to see what. Breathe, Brady. Breathe, my boy. Breathe, my boy, Brady. Breathe. Hmm. Absolutely. Thank you, Captain. Cut me numbers back. Absolutely. Uh, oh, that's awesome. It's Courtney's Fellowship of Oddballs. Oh, for a moment I said odd dolls. Odd dolls, odd dolls, odd balls. Yeah. Hey. Uh, and I do singing once in a while. I need to go back to doing my own karaoke streams. That's certainly an enjoyable time when you can about a ballad or two out. Uh, you have to say hi to, but you appreciate the channel. Absolutely. No worries. You know. Alright. Yeah. Okay. You thought it was just a party, but maybe just really good one beer. Awesome. That's awesome. You know. Well, you know. What can I? Yeah. I. um. One beer. Yeah. One bourbon. One scotch. One beer. Uh. I like it. Hmm. Hey, Raquel. Just wanted to pop up and say, hey. Well, hey to you, Raquel. Everybody should check out Raquel's channel. She does some cool streams like this, watch parties, etc. Raquel, you're cool in my book, and you're a good friend. Good friend. I will probably. Anyone you want to join the stream? Let me know. You okay? My dog. My dog and kitty. Hey there, tiger. My cats, my animals are off to the side here, over here, off camera. Hey, Potato Ribbon. Hey, how's it going, man? Your what was that? Your canteen. My house wanted to say hi. Painting your house. Okay. Before you get on. Okay. Do you, Potato Evan, did you want to join the stream? I don't know. Are you painting your house now, or did you want to join the stream? All right. I guess we're saying, are you leaving, Courtney? You're leaving. Maybe we'll all get at it. Coming up on 4 hours, and I do got another stream later today. I'll be showing. I'll be showing. Yes, later today, I will be showing the Western. How the West was won. That's something I like to do. I live every Sunday. I like to play a new well, not a new Western, but Western that maybe a whole lot of folks haven't seen. I'm sharing good cinema because what's out there in Hollywood and coming out of any entertainment is not the best of things. I mean, I honestly, there's one show that is absolutely riveting, and that show is a drama show from the Paramount Network called Yellowstone. I can't say enough about how great that show is. My personal opinion. Maybe you guys don't like Kevin Costner, but of our cowboy show and the drama, that show is outstanding. What's that? Princess Leia's mother in the film. Name song she sings from How the West Was Run. I don't know because I haven't seen the movie in like forever. So since I think I saw it was like when I was 8 or 9, and that was a long time ago. So that was like 80, 81. Yeah, around 81. I've seen it on telly somewhere. James Stewart. Yeah, good cast. Sure. Debbie Reynolds. Anyway, I think I will. I can't. I don't know. Can't. What should we? Unless we could find something notable to talk about, or you could ask questions. Request a song. Who knows? You want to keep this show going? Really up to you. Name that tune. Well, I'd have to hear one first. Number what? That's okay, Potato Revan. Well, but good to see you, Potato. Good to see you, Potato Evan. Top of the morning to ya. I need my 4-leaf clover. I need my 4-leaf clover, Potato Evan. Anyway, folks, I think coming up on 4 hours, and I do get that other stream late. I will have to say good morning, good day, good morning, good evening, and hello, Raquel.
Hey, Jedi Bill.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Watched I guess the original version of Star Wars: A New Hope with Han Star and
Oh, did that despecialized? The despecialized version?
I'm
That's
assuming
the
so. Yeah, I
that's
watched
the one that's
Star and
unaltered by Lucas from '97.
oh, I didn't know that.
All this, yeah, they have a despecialized version.
Yeah, I was watching it with Han Star and I think his name is Bear Bear.
Oh yeah, Bear Nerd Fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Yeah, and I also watched a movie called The Big Year with Jack Black, Owen Wilson, and Steve Martin.
Yeah, that's where the birds
Yeah.
call out from the bird watchers. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice movie.
Yeah, it's a cute little film. Certainly. It's the original or despecialized. It would definitely know that, says Captain Cock number spot.
So I'm a little confused. So the original film of Star Wars: A New Hope, it's not you can't get anywhere on DVD.
You can. I've seen it on, of all places, Facebook Marketplace in the Blu-ray format. All 3 films despecialized. Now this is they probably converted old VHS tapes and transferred it to Blu-ray. I don't know how good a picture quality it would be, but you can get it.
You cannot. I had to come back to my area of expertise, my first ever YouTube video. Star Wars, the original Star Wars, the movie that made George Lucas rich and famous, is unavailable legally. Unavailable, like marijuana. You can get it, but only by breaking law. It's not.
But you can.
Jedi Bill.
You can because I
Jedi
have
Bill.
proof.
Are you going to talk over me, or do you want me to lay the facts on you? I'll say the facts, and you can fact check them. Star Wars 1977 has never been available on Blu-ray or 4K or legal download. It was once available on DVD, combined with the post special edition, because there's so many versions. But the original Star Wars was called Star Wars. It was never called A New Hope until the release of the double bill in 1981. The double bill. That's not 2 Jedi bills. That's the Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. Then it was re-released as Star Wars Episode 4: A New Hope. But until 1981, it was only called Star Wars. That version was released on Laserdisc, but it was never, and subsequently DVD, it was never released on Blu-ray, never on 4K, and has never been available via Disney since their purchase of it. So those are the facts. I'm now going to go to bed. I'll leave you to it. Those are the facts on the ground. Feel free to double check.
No, but you somebody who had a VHS copy can easily, with the right equipment, transfer it to Blue.
Of course they could, and the quality would be shit. Why go with the VHS when you can get the DVD? Sure, you can.
But there's software and stuff, and it cleans it up. You can clean it up.
Yeah, but why would you need to clean
the
it
right
up when
person
the DVD?
Do it,
That's I'm not saying you can't. In fact, I'll take your point and further it. You can go with the DVD, which is much better quality than the VHS. Why would you copy the VHS when there's a DVD?
No, you copy it from the VHS.
Why would you copy it from the
MP4 file, and then you put it on.
Someone record this so we can laugh at Bill tomorrow. Why would you record the VHS when you can record the DVD,
No,
which
there.
is inherently better?
Do you not know that you can take a
Do you not
VCR
know? Do you
and
not
with
know? Sounds a bit.
video cords
Bill,
you can
we had a good
transfer that
time. Now you're starting
VHS
to piss
tape
me off. I just
from.
gave you some facts, bro, and you
You
just
can
sound like you're disagreeing with me.
you can
I'm just
physically
giving you some.
transfer it
Bill, I'm
from
just giving you
VHS
facts.
to.
Bill,
If I
Bill. Why
had
do people insist on starting arguments with me when I'm just when I'm doing my opinions, my wacky comedy routines, and you can jump on? I'm just
because
stating some
I don't think you
simple,
know what I'm talking
inarguable,
about. I don't think you
basic
know what I'm
facts.
talking about. I don't think you know. There's these cords that you can get. You can transfer old VHS tapes, anything that you once had on VHS tape, and you can transfer to DVD format. You could transfer old videos, home videos that you once
Can you
had
also
on.
do that with a VHS tape?
Yes, with the
Just
you
wonder
buy
what it
the
was.
right you buy the right electronic equipment. You can transfer these things, and
I
the
think
person
that's
who
what.
knows how to do it properly
Mhm.
can sharpen it and make it pop and make it look pretty.
Mhm.
And that's what other people have done. They sell these things online on Amazon and
Mhm.
eBay. But I've seen it. You can get a copy
Mhm.
on the marketplace from Facebook. Yeah.
I
I'm
guess
just
that
saying.
I guess Chris gave the original Star Wars movie to Bear Bear, and he was just, I guess, playing in front of his computer.
Mhm.
I guess he somehow downloaded the VHS tape somehow and downloaded it on his computer. I don't know how to do that.
Well, I'm just saying. You. I don't think you're quite grasping the concept, Captain Cockney, that you can take. If it was good quality VHS, and you have the movie, and it's yours, you own it. You for your cop, you can make that transfer in and make it into an MP4. You can run it through software, clean it up, sharpen it. It's perfectly doable, and has been done. For many years. People make their livings by doing this stuff, by picking, you know. You have an old VHS tape. I can, I have the equipment where, I mean, I personally don't, but if I want to
I don't know
transfer
even how to do it.
it,
Do you know how to download it digitally? Download a VHS tape to your computer?
yeah, you have to buy a few things, and you'd have to have a decent working um VCR or VCR player, something that plays back, and then you run through software and you clean it up. It's been done. Companies do this. It's not within means that you can't not be done. And sure, there's others who are not here that can clarify what I'm saying. well, well, you didn't upset. You didn't upset me, Captain Cockney. You can't upset me. That's the thing. I don't get rattled. If that rattled you, that's your problem, man, not mine. Uh, it's okay, man. Life is good.
Life is very good.
Life can be good. What?
Well, that
Life.
too.
What?
That too.
Yeah.
Just
Well, that's why they
live the
call it the
bestest you
pursuit
can be.
of
You know what I mean?
happiness.
Well, are you ready for the holidays, Bill? Because they're coming up soon.
Holidays are here, man.
I need to do my Christmas shopping today. I'm not gonna get a lot of stuff this year. Just don't feel like it really.
You have a lot family to purchase for.
Yes, I need to get some presents for my 3 siblings and my folks.
Uh,
And some stuff for me that I want for Christmas. But I'm not gonna get a whole lot of things this year.
well, yeah. That's what happens when you get older. You
Yeah.
know.
Plus I'm not really at home, so that's another reason I'm not gonna buy a lot of stuff.
Yeah, no, you can go ahead and do that, but you're not gonna upset me, pal. You're not gonna upset me because I don't want little things like. I mean, you can make that video. It'd be a waste of your time because um until somebody can prove what I'm saying 100% wrong, and this I would actually love to see, you know. But even if you do, I'm not going to be upset. No. But I know for a fact what I'm thinking in my mind, and I would have to show you. I can't. I'm not going to do that right now. But I know you can. I know it can be done. Has been
No,
done.
I believe you. It
Yeah.
can be done.
It's just it's a matter of having a player, a cord that runs to and a writable DVD, DVD / Blu-ray player where it writes copies image, and then you can run it. And people have the right software that can sharpen the image, make all the little white fuzz out of it and clean that up, sharpen the pixels. And imagine what a Hollywood like if they had access to what studio grade equipment, but or like your local news station. Where I go? What do you mean? What do you mean where you go? What do you mean where you go? You're right there, LDT.
On here, of course. Just click the link.
Let's put it right there. Hello, Tiger. Link at the top or right there that I just put. Right
I see
there.
a kitty. Hello, kitty.
That be Tiger.
Aw.
Yes.
My cat's around here somewhere. Her name is Pumpkin. And she is like a black cat.
Yeah.
You know those Halloween cats.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
She said, "Give me." She said, "Pet me, pet me." Aw.
Yeah. See. He needs attention.
Yeah.
Kitty must have attention.
Yeah. When you try to go to get them attention, they're like, "Nope." But once you're on your computer, like, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me.
Yes. Hello. Hey, buddy. And I know you have food because I fed you. I filled your bowls earlier. Even even the dog is eating the cat food right now because we haven't been able to go get some dog food. So dogs eating cat food. So everybody eats. Yes, they do. Aw, hello, Tiger. This one's name's Tiger.
Tiger.
Tiger. Yeah. He's a tiger. A ferocious tiger. He's also the parrot cat. He likes to. I'll be eating like chicken or turkey or almost any meat, and he'll be like on my shoulder, wanting what I'm eating all the time.
Oh,
Well,
I know. Like
yeah.
if I have like say I'm having ice cream, I have whipped cream, my cat will want that whipped cream.
Mhm. I hear you. I know it's time for LDT to get coffee. It's coffee time.
Well,
Coffee time.
he's usually up at this hour sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, it's what 5, 6, 7, 7:45 a.m.
I am not up at this time usually.
Are you in Eastern or Central time?
I am in Ohio right now, so I am Eastern time.
Okay, so yeah, it's 7:45 for you two,
7:45
right?
says 6:46 for mine.
Okay, 6:46. Yeah, I might have jumped an hour too far ahead. Well, I like you too, buddy. I like you too, buddy. Captain Cockney, you're hilarious. You're right, man. My brother warrior, Captain Cockney, number spot. Shit, that don't get my panties in a roar. Captain Cockney, number Spock. You gotta have to do a lot more to ruffle my feathers. I mean, I just get up and dust myself off even when I fall and I fall hard. You know.
Hey, Jada Bill, have I answered this question to you? I don't exactly remember. Even I did. But what's your favorite Christmas movie?
Favorite Christmas movie? Wow, that's um. There's a lot.
Hard to choose, I know.
Well, Christmas Story and Christmas Vacation, right up
Oh,
there.
you picked my favorite one, the Christmas Vacation
Yeah,
movie. That's my
yeah.
favorite.
When especially the part when he's going off saying all the swear words, seeing, you know. I'd like to get somebody get my boss with a big bow on his head and whippity zippity doo out of his asshole. Holy shit! Where's
My other
more eggnog? You know.
holiday. Well, it's technically Christmas, but it's my favorite stop motion film. It's called Nightmare Before Christmas. You haven't heard of that, Bill?
What, Nightmare Before Christmas?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course I've seen that one. I don't know if I don't think I've ever really classified that as a Christmas movie.
Well,
It's kind of
it's both
limbo. It's
Halloween
limbo because
and
it's in between. It's
Christmas.
in
Yes,
between
in
both
between.
holidays. And then you have the other holidays in there.
Well, if you think about it, though, right after Halloween's done, we go right into Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Scrooge with Bill Murray is also another great one.
Uh, the Muppets Christmas Carol is my favorite. The is the one I grew up with as a kid. Uh, um, Kane, I think he did a great job as Scrooge.
Yeah. Uh,
But yeah, I haven't seen the Bill Murray
Scrooged.
Christmas yeah,
It's called
Christmas
Scrooge.
Carol. It's just called
It's called.
Scrooge?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
called
I haven't
Scrooge.
seen that one.
Oh, you have to see that one.
Well, I
Watch
guess
party.
yeah, let's do a watch party of it,
Watch party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm. Uh, yeah, there's a lot of good ones.
I was gonna do a watch party earlier yesterday night, but things were getting so busy, didn't really have the time. So I probably might do one later today, and just see how the day goes.
Oh yeah, which one were you?
I was
Talking
thinking
about
about The Matrix.
Matrix.
Yeah, because I haven't seen that movie before.
I've already got one scheduled today for the How the West Was Won. It's a long one.
Ah.
Yeah, doing that at 2:15 p.m. my time. So I need to.
Are you
I'll
on the
need to
East
get. I'll
Coast?
need to get a nap in before it happens.
Yeah, I know. Are you on the East Coast, Bill?
No, I'm west. I am in
What?
the south. I'm in the southwest.
Oh, you're in Minnesota? Okay.
No, southwest.
Southwest?
Southwest.
Oh.
Arizona A.
Ah, Arizona.
Yep. And I've been here for 36 years now.
That's a long time.
Yeah. Baker Copper says, take some concentrating watching nature.
Yeah, reality time bending stuff. So you really have to focus. Do you want to take the red pill or the blue pill?
Yeah.
How about neither?
Oh, yeah, because you if you're gonna see the new one when it comes out, I believe it's 22nd. You probably want to watch all three if it comes out on the 22nd, Wednesday. And the only reason why I think it would come out there because the 24th is Friday, so they're putting out early. As most new movies hit on the Fridays. You could start airing them as early as Thursday. Relatively, that's how film industry works. I know when they released the Ghostbusters movie Afterlife, it came out last month. They released it in some cities on Wednesday, and other days it was mostly Thursday and then Friday. When I went to go see it, was Thursday afternoon. So pickles were you going to join the stream or you're not going to?
He probably is making his coffee.
He would have said 42. I don't know. Maybe we could stall. Yeah, and winter's gonna be starting
Oh yeah, it's gonna
First
start
day, the
snowing
first day
here
of winter.
soon.
First day of winter, I believe, is 22nd of December. You know, some calendars will tell you when when the moon will be full and all that. Or tell you the lunar cycles. This calendar that I'm looking at doesn't have that. I've got a little kind of like a checkbook calendar, and it goes all the way. And it goes from this year all the way into 2022, all the way up to December 2022. Yep, all the way to December 2022. Where Christmas will fall on Sunday, when we're near from this Christmas. Of course, this Christmas falls on Saturday. Next year, be on Sunday. With all the recent drama in the committee, I recall to make fantastic double act totally deserve each other.
I didn't do shit. Okay,
No, I don't know. I don't.
you can stop right there, man.
Yeah.
I didn't do shit. Okay, the only person is doing the drama is you. That's the facts.
Don't pay attention to it. Smile. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. It's all good. He wants to, don't let it get you down. Have you ever seen a film called Xanadu?
Xanadu? No, but I know Darius plays that clip. I forget who gets. Oh, I know.
JJ likes
Yeah, I remember I remember every time Darius would play that Xanadu clip of that blonde lady. JJ would say, "No, no, I am not watching that movie."
Olivia Newton-John.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Olivia Newton-John. And the guy from Warriors is in that movie. Have you seen Warriors? Have you seen the movie Warriors?
Nope.
Oh. It's a movie from the 70s. It was quite good. I mean, for some people, so it's a cult classic nowadays.
Mm,
Have you seen Escape from New York?
no.
No, really?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Kurt Russell as Snake Plissken? Oh, you should definitely have a look at that one. You definitely look at that one if you get a chance. Are you okay, buddy?
I wondered if LDG is coming.
I don't know.
Mm.
He seemed like he was.
Yeah.
I don't know. We still got 7 wonderful people with us in chat.
Oh yeah. I see Mr. CCDV. Sorry.
Yeah. That stands. You know what you want to know? Have you heard what that stands for?
No, I don't believe I don't.
Mr. CCD stands for Conservative Christian Disabled Vet. That's what
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
CCDV, Conservative Christian Disabled Vet. I remember it. I remember that, Mr. CCD. Build in my mind, brother. Build in my mind. Amazing what things you can remember. You can remember and remember. You know. I used to say I used to have really, really good memory, but in recent years, my memory has aged. You know, as years progress, the memories, you know, you get further and further out there in part. But, you know, hard to remember certain things. Or you're forgetful, or you remember it, but you didn't. You're like, you know, like you had the thought in your head, and then it's like, oh, what was I thinking of? And then you think about it 20 minutes later, it's like, ah, darn it. Just, you know, like with that name that tune. You had the song right at the tip of your tongue, or you had the answer, and then you blow it by saying something else. I don't like the fact that you, the name your tune, you have to say the exact song, how it is. If you say the whole song and then add it with something else, then you actually get it wrong. Well, you said the whole thing, but because you said something else, you get it wrong. It's like, ah, that's like frustrating. Damn it. It's like, what? I said the whole song title, and then you give it to the answer to the next person, you know, because I got one little detail wrong. You know, it's specifics. Like when it comes from a movie or TV show, you got to get just the TV show or just the movie it was featured in. I'm very competitive. I like to play to win. Play to win. You know, play to win.
Hmm.
So it's always fun when you get bragging, bragging right. Certainly enjoy the wins much more than the losses. Uh, like here's the thing, I like to play cards, you know, poker, 5 card stud, but the one that I mostly play is the Texas Hold'em poker. Actually, one, you know, I would play before all this. I used to back in the day. I would play online and on tournaments. And I would actually win ones that actually got money. Yeah, that was always fun. So would you enjoy when there's snow on the ground? Do you enjoy the snow? And you
A little bit, but to tell you the truth, I am used to it.
yeah.
You know, my family, my family and I have been, you know, going up and down, north and south of the U.S. for most of my life, so I'm really familiar with the northern and southern hemispheres.
Yeah. Well, that's the beauty part. You can always navigate You can always navigate here
Mhm.
on the planet by the sun. You know, as long as you
Mhm.
can find where the sun sets. Always in the west and always rises in the east. That and at least you could really, if you know where east and west is, you know where north and south is. And you can also use constellations to in the right setting. You can navigate by the constellation. You know, maritime. You know, sailors used to do it for a long time. You know, were able to do it. But I know, in some many ways, some constellations are hard to see. Like you can always make out the Big Dipper and the Little Dipper because they look like they look
Mhm.
like a pot. The Big Dipper looks like a pot. Little Dipper. You know what would be really cool to go like go in the Badlands of like Montana and try to look for fossils, any old fossils or dinobones. You know, 'cause there's they haven't
Mm.
found everything. You know, I
No,
know
not.
there's one. I know there was one place where you can go and you can like find megalodon. Megalodon is the ancestor of the great white shark, and you can there's a certain place where you can go and find a huge megalodon fossilized tooth. And those are the big triangle things that like are rated. There's a place you can go to find megalodon teeth. Wouldn't that be cool to go out
Mhm.
and do?
Absolutely.
You know, like
We haven't
yeah,
found everything in the ocean either.
yeah, I know. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of creatures, and well, most
Yes.
of the biggest landmass is under the surface of the
And
ocean.
the elusive Bigfoot is out there somewhere.
Yeah, or the chupacabra, or the
Mm.
chupacabra, or the Jersey Devil,
Mothman.
Loch Ness. Oh, Nessie and Loch Ness. Mega Cropper asks, "Do you understand ranges and EV Jedi?" I don't understand the question.
Yeah, I don't think you finished the question, Mega Cropper.
Oh well, I think I'm gonna wrap this show up and say goodnight to bye to
All
everybody
right.
because I get that other stream later. I'll take a nap and get some rest.
All right. Oh,
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Raquel, for popping up here at the end.
no problem.
And you have a good day.
You too. Good night, everybody. Or good morning. Have a nice day, everyone.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't have a good day. Have a great day. Until the next time. Later, folks.
Later.
Thank you. Thank you for coming. Have fun storming the castle.